What's up, Levi? Welcome in, guys. Give me just a second. Just get this started here. How are we doing? What's up, Mike? Jason. Welcome in, guys. Let me know if everybody can hear me. I'm gonna let some people trickle in here, and we're gonna get these sales started and get these teams off the board. How's everybody doing? Can you guys hear me? Everybody good? Everybody can hear the chef? It is the chef in the building. Maybe we can try. Let me make sure the face cam's all good. That's pretty good. Let me lower it down just a bit here. Just a teeny tiny tad. What's up, Joe? All right. Can you guys hear me? Is everything good? Got it good? Let me lift this up here. We have 30 people in here. Good morning. Somebody say what's up. Who's here? Who is here? I'm going to start the first flash sale. We're at 40 bucks. I'm going to drop us to 35 off rip just to get you guys going. I'm going to give you 5 minutes as we have some people who are trickling in here. Maybe I'd run a givey. If we can get some people to say what's up, I might do a little givey. I know we got some people in here who want a free team. Chats. We've got nothing but bangers on the table here. Let me move this real quick. Hold on. All teams in this break right now are $35. $35. The Giants and Browns go last. I'm going to put them back up here so no one thinks that they're gone. We have 200 people in here. Guys, all teams are 35 bucks. And you want to know what's even crazier? Is Case Hit is live, guys. I'm feeling a kaboom today. Are we? Guys, Case Hit is live in this break right now. We have 29 teams, 4 minutes, 35 bucks a team. All teams are live except for the Packers, Packers, Giants, and Browns. Go get them. Get your coffee, get your water. Spiffy, what's up, man? Again, guys, Case Hit is live in this break right now. Let me get 8 here. The sticky note already made for me. And we still have all these huge teams. Panthers with Tetero and McMillan. I'm going to read off these kaboom teams. Hey, can somebody let me know? There's 95 people in here. Nobody wants to comment. Let me know if you guys can hear me. Can you guys hear me good? Is everything good? Can somebody here comment? Let me know. What's up, Randy? How are we doing? You guys can hear me? Alright, I'll just check myself then since nobody wants to talk. We got 96 people in here. Alright, where should we even start? I don't even know where we should really even start. That's why you should have your phone on mute. And this is why you guys should also just help me out and tell me if you can hear me. Yep, alright, you can hear me. Cool. Music's playing. Al, I appreciate you, my man. That was so funny. Baby, are you down, down, down is what's playing right now. There we go. I got the chat connected. We got 96 people. $35 a team, and we have multiple kaboom teams live. The Bears have 3 kabooms with Caleb Williams, Luther Burden, and Colston Loveland. 3 kabooms for 35 bucks. Case Hit is live, guys. Case Hit is live in this break. We have 5 boxes. We're going to run another 5 after this. Hop in, chat. Hop in. Get your teams, guys. The fact that the Bears are live with 3 kabooms at $35, they should be one of the last teams that go. $35 for the Bears in their third, or $35 and they have 3 kabooms. $35 and they have 3 kabooms. You know who else has 3 kabooms? The Browns that are going to go at the end, so stay tuned and watch. What's up, Bob? The Falcons have 2 kabooms. The Falcons have 2 kabooms with Michael Penix Jr. and Bijan Robinson. Texans have 2 kabooms, Nico Collins and Jaden Higgins. We've pulled the Nico Collins out of a completely different case, but we have pulled the Nico Collins, so that's out there. I know that for a fact. Trevor Lawrence, Travis Hunter with the Jaguars. And these are all horizontal kabooms. We're looking for horizontals. The Raiders have 3. The Raiders and Bears have 3 kabooms, and they're both $35. If somebody wants to go and look at another stream and try and find me a stream where they can find these teams for cheaper, let me know. Let me know. I promise you won't be able to. Get yourself a 3 kaboom team for $35 right now in those Raiders, in those Bears. Get yourself a rookie kaboom at that. Ashton Genty's got a horizontal with the Raiders. Colston Loveland and Luther Burden have horizontals with the Bears. There's multiple teams here that are live with tons of potential. And again, even if you're not looking for rookie names, you also have players like Matthew Stafford and Aaron Donald with the Rams who have horizontal kabooms. I'm very excited to get into this rip, guys. I hope you are too. The Seahawks, I always say, are such a sleeper take. You got Jalen Milroe and JSN who have horizontal kabooms. But not just that. This is Panini. So everybody who signs with Panini could sign in this product. JSN is one of those players. Hop in, guys. Grab your teams. Let's see who's going to start us off here. If we can fill this one up and treat it right, I might just run a little givey on the next one. Or maybe I'll give away a team. We'll see. We'll see how you guys are showing the love, and I'll show it back, man. I'll match the energy. What's up, Owen? Like the stream. Share it up with your friends. I appreciate you all for being here. Clinks, what's up, my brother? Laura. We have 84 heads. We're just getting started. We got a bunch of people trickling in. I'm going to run this back here for a few more minutes just since we have some new heads in here. I'm going to give you guys 3 more minutes on that. This is a good chance to get a big team here with free shipping. Now that some people are trickling in, these teams are going to drop, guys. They're all $35. Case Hit is live. Case Hit is live, guys. Seahawks are on the board right now with Jalen Milroe, JSN, horizontal kabooms. Bears are on the board with 3 kabooms. Raiders are on the board with 3 kabooms. Chat, this is a crazy break considering that we have 2 breaks left of this. We've ripped 2 already, and Case Hit is still live. Hop in. Get your team. Take your shot. Spiffy's going to start us off here. Where are we going, Spiffy? Titans have Cam Ward. Bucks have Mike Evans. Niners have Brock Purdy. Steelers have Joe Green. Jets have Garrett Wilson. Saints have Alvin Kamara. Patriots have Randy Moss. Raiders, there goes one of those big kaboom teams, guys. Do not sleep on them. They're going to drop, and I don't want you to lose out on your team and be upset. I want you to be happy. It's Monday, guys. It's Monday, and it's the first of the month, like Lil Uzi said. It's going to be a good month. But we got to start it off with good energy and good hits. So grab your team. Don't lose out. Don't start the month off feeling like you missed out. We don't want to start off the month with FOMO. That is not good. That is not good. Get your team, guys. Take your shot. Hit yourself a banger. Start the month off with a lot of momentum. I think that's a better way to do it. And I do believe the Steelers are a great take as well in this one. They do have kabooms, but they also have Will Howard, Caleb Johnson, rookie hits in here. Tyler's hopping, and we've got a lot of teams that are still live with great hits. Colts have Jonathan Taylor, horizontal kabooms. Lions have Jahmyr Gibbs. Dallas Cowboys have CeeDee Lamb. The Dallas Cowboys. Chiefs are coming up. See. Alright, I got the Chiefs down here. Guys, hop in, grab your teams. Giants and Browns go at the end of the break. Case Hit is live. You got a minute left to get your team at $35. Get yourself the free shipping. Nacho, good morning, bro. Good morning, my guy. We've got a crazy break going. We've got a crazy day ahead. I've got a feeling we're gonna rip this NT box. Who wants to rip an NT box today? I don't know. I'm feeling spicy. Somebody's gonna hop in and grab that. I'm going to manifest it now. Drops hopping in. Grab yourself a team, chat. They're going to start dropping like flies. Unironically, my man Drop hopped in. Drop it like it's hot, brother. Where we going? Let's see. Drum roll, please. Pretend that I just hit a button and there's a drum roll playing. We're going Patriots. I love it. Great take. Even though I'm a Jets fan, that's still a great take in the hobby. Patriots coming down. And you want to know why that's a great take, my friend? Hold on, let me pull this up on my other screen. Patriots have Randy Moss kabooms drop. So that's pretty fire, as well as your rookie Travion Henderson, Kyle Williams, of course, too. Guys, the Bears are still live. Did the camera just glitch out? Oh no. Is the camera frozen? Alright, it just froze on my screen. The Bears are still live. And they have 3 kabooms. Guys, that's the last 3 kaboom team. Here's what I'm going to do. These teams are going to drop very fast at this price. I'm giving you guys 5 minutes. Let me update this sign here. I'm going to give you guys 5 minutes because I'm going to give you guys some better discounts. We're going straight to $30. All teams are $30 in this break, guys. Go ahead and snag your team right now. Get it while you can. Get it while you can. Who do the Eagles have? Just Saquon. Eagles do not have a horizontal kaboom. We're chasing horizontals. So I have the full horizontal list if I'm going to read through every other team that does. But the Eagles do not have the Saquon in this one. But yeah, guys, we got 4.5 minutes on the $30 flash sale. I don't know why I just said it like that. $30 a team for every single one of these. The Jaguars included with 2 kabooms. Trevor Lawrence, Travis Hunter, the Bears with 3. Oh my gosh. The Bears, Colston Loveland, Luther Burden, and Caleb Paint Your Nails Williams. We have 3 kabooms with the Bears, and they're still sitting right there. Somebody snag them right now. Somebody snag them right now. The Bears, that's what I'm saying. Did the Bears just come down? Let's see. The Bears are not down. The Broncos are, though. The Broncos are coming down. Luke would be proud. Or upset, I'm not sure. But I think he would be happy to see him go. Broncos coming down to a safe place with my guy, Tyler. Appreciate you hopping in again, my man. Falcons are a team people sleep on all the time. But guess what, guys? They have 2 kabooms in this break. Do not sleep. They have Michael Penix Jr. and Bijan Robinson. And you want to know what? Cardinals, people sleep on the Cardinals. They have Larry Fitzgerald. No one ever takes the Cardinals. We hit a Larry Fitzgerald color blast out of Phoenix. I think we hit it for like $10. Guys, sleep on one of these teams and then watch what happens. Somebody's going to get paid for it. Somebody's going to snag one team for $10 at the end and get absolutely paid. Do not sleep on any of these teams. Every single team has potential. Every product is different. You got to know what the hits are. You got to know what's left. I'm telling you, Case Hits live, but also we have not hit a 101 out of here. There could be anything. Even when Case Hits do get hit, we could still hit true golds out of products. We could still hit low-numbered autos. You could still hit anything, so don't sleep on any product, guys. The Bears are coming down. I'm just here to educate you on what I have in front of me because I am on the inside of the screen. Or actually, no, I'm on the outside of the screen. You guys are on the inside, and I want to bring you on the outside. And that's my best way of articulating it. Gen X is hopping in and taking the Bears. Colin, welcome in. Guys, we have a ton of teams still live. Giants and Bears, or Giants and Browns are going at the end. Hold on, let me pull something up here. What do we got? Jay Cool, what's up, my man? All right, chat. We have 24 teams live. 42. Falcons, Michael Penix Jr., Bijan Robinson on the board. We're at $30 a team. We're at $30 a team. Hold on, let me pull this up here. Panthers have Julius Peppers, horizontal kaboom. Lions have Jahmyr Gibbs. Also, Titans have Cam Ward, and they also have Warren Moon. Because the Oilers go to the Titans. Texans are live with 2 kabooms. Texans have 2 kabooms. We've pulled the Nico Collins out of a different case, of course, because Case Hits live. Jaguars have Travis Hunter and Trevor Lawrence kabooms. And of course, they have autos, anything else that you could hit in there as well, Kirk. You like that. You got a minute and a half at $30. And also, guys, if you're in here, this is the last chance you have at getting free shipping. Once we stop doing this flash, the shipping will charge, and it'll probably end up being more. So you might as well take your team. Don't wait, guys. We got 74 people in here. I promise you there's a few people in here, more than a few people that are waiting to grab a team, and they're either going to snipe it from you, or if you're waiting, you're going to get sniped, and then someone's going to be upset. I don't want anyone to be upset. Just grab your team now, because then you can't complain if you put your money where your mouth is. But I'm here just to rip. I appreciate you all for spending your time. I say it all the time. There's nothing more valuable than that. So thank you for spending some of it with us. We appreciate y'all. It's a Monday morning. I hope you guys all have an amazing week ahead. We're going to start it off with some bangers with this rip here. 5 boxes of absolute megas. Case it live. Kirk's hopping in. I think Kirk's taking the Jaguars at $30. I can't believe the Jaguars sat at 30. That is crazy. Jaguars coming down. Great take, Kirk. Kirkification coming for the Jaguars. And we've got 25 seconds at $30 a team here. Who is going to snipe one with free shipping? Save yourself some bucks, some dolarios. Let's go, man. So then regular comes with these, but yeah, so it's horizontals because these are the megas. This is retail megas, and you can see right there. And if I pull it on the back here, you see that kaboom horizontal. So yeah, I mean, listen, if it was up to me, every box would have a kaboom, and somehow they'd all maintain the value. But that is why I am not in charge. Gen X and Redskins fan are hopping in. All right, we had a bunch of people who wanted to get some free shipping. I already know it. I'm going to give you guys 2 extra minutes. 2 extra minutes here. Grab yourself your team. I want you guys to get free shipping. I'm all about saving the bucks for you, so I'm going to try and get you guys the best deals that I can. And I'm telling you, it's the last chance you got to get them free shipping. Take advantage of TikTok's coupons. TikTok, we love you. They're awesome. They give you guys coupons all the time, so take them down. Panthers coming for Gen X? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. And Redskins fans also hopping in. Hold on. Panthers are coming for you. And then Bears also for John. Yep. Let's go. Let's go, John. Redskins fans taking Titans and Redskins. Titans and Redskins coming down. Redskins fans, you know, my man, anytime you hop in, I'm always going to call them the Redskins. I won't refer to them as the commies. All right, my guy Bolt is hopping in. Chargers coming down here. We seeing the Chargers coming down. It's a good take. Gonna have that Panther luck from yesterday. Ooh, I like it. I like how you think, John. Lions coming down. The Panthers did have that crazy luck. The Rams were 11-point favorites. That is insane. Lions coming down. Birds. We got 19 teams left, just like that. If anybody wants to take down a personal, we've got a bunch down in shop. We can rip it before the break. We've got 1 minute and 52 seconds at $30 a team, guys. The Seahawks are still live with 2 kabooms. The Rams are still live with 2 kabooms. What else is still live? I already said Seahawks. Seahawks are still live. We have Texans with 2 kabooms. Texans have 2 kabooms. I'm trying to tell you guys where the potential is here. Falcons have 2 kabooms. Those are all the 2 kaboom teams. Falcons have 2. Houston has 2. Somebody take the Rams here. We still have a bunch of other ones, though. Saints have Alvin Kamara. Steelers have Joe Green, Mean Joe Green. Niners have Brock Purdy. Mike Evans with the Bucks. Tez Johnson and, of course, Emeka Egbuka. Tez Johnson signs in here. There's also autos. Look at this. So, 1 auto or mem per box. So, you guys, we're looking for kabooms, of course, but there's 1 auto or mem per box. So, we could see a really big signer in here. The Bucks have Tez Johnson, who signs. The Vikings have Justin Jefferson. We could pull a Justin Jefferson auto out of here. Thanks, buddy. The way it's supposed to be. Of course, dude. I respect it. I know you wouldn't put in your username if it wasn't close to the heart, so that's why I want to make sure I can keep it going for you. Great game against the Broncos last night. I know it was a great game, right up until the end. Same thing with the Jets, but I thought the Jets were gonna lose. It's nice to finally be on the opposite side, but the Broncos they've been crushing it. So the fact you guys, considering the difference in play, put up such a fight is really impressive. But I appreciate you hopping in, man, and grabbing those 2 teams if I haven't said it yet. 806, appreciate the follow. Power of Truth goes, yeah, but we won yesterday. That's funny, man. All right, let me run this next flash. I'm going to drop it down here. Colts game was a joke. Are you a Colts fan, Gen X? Everybody comment your teams down below. All right, here's what we're going to do from now on. I'm going to drop it $2 every 2 minutes. Jets finally getting some action. I know, right? And you know what's crazy is it took us a last second win for us to get any action. Now here's the thing: if you flipped every one win or one possession, like one win game, we would be a like top 5 team right now, which is crazy to me. We're easily like I think 7, 8, and 6 or something like that. I don't remember exactly what it said, but it's crazy when you look at it like that. Dab Monster. Globfather. Alright, let me see. Hold on, where 806 is going. I got a little distracted here. All teams are $28 for the next 2 minutos. And we still have a lot of Kaboom teams, including those Seahawks. Falcons are coming down. Seahawks are live with 2 Kabooms. Texans are live with 2 Kabooms. The Falcons came down, which had 2 Kabooms. Guys, you got to take those teams that have the most potential here. Claire. How are you doing, Claire? It's good to see you. Spiffy's hopping in, taking another squad. Good morning, everybody. It's the first of the month, like Lil Uzi said, and it's going to be a good one. It's December 1st. It's about to be, oh my gosh, it's December 1st. This is the last month of the year. Wow, that is crazy. It's going to be a great month to end off 2025, and we're going to go into 2026 together. Who's got Kabooms? Hold on, let me put the Eagles down. Eagles are coming down here. Who's got Kabooms that are still live? Seahawks have Jalen Milroe, JSN. Saints have Alvin Kamara. Texans have Nico Collins and Jaden Higgins. I want to say. Hold on, let me look at that. Let me see the Texans real quick. I'm pretty sure it's Jaden Higgins. They have 2 though. I know that for a fact. Yeah, Jaden Higgins. And who else? Rams have Matthew Stafford, Aaron Donald. Steelers have Joe Green. Cardinals have Larry Fitzgerald. Cowboys have CeeDee Lamb. Who else? Niners have Brock Purdy. Buccaneers have Mike Evans. Rhino's hopping him. $28 a squad. Power of Truth's hopping him. Guys, eat these up. These teams are going to drop very quickly, and K-Sit is live. Rams are coming down. I'm going to trust your word before I even see your order and take the Rams off the board. Let's go, Power. Let's go. Let me get you in here. Hold on. This is loading. Power is taking the Rams. Rhino is taking the Seahawks. There they go. There they go. I'm telling you, if I'm saying the team, someone's going to take it. Don't sleep on them. If you're thinking about it, just take it. All right, next one's going live. We're going to drop them again. It's not worth sitting for the $2, though. If you're thinking about a team, they are going to drop. Multiple teams drop every single flash sale. Do not let yours be one of them for $2, unless it's one you're taking. I want you guys to hit these nukes here. Hold on, We still have a lot of Kaboom teams live, chat. I just want you guys to know that. Let me just update this title over here real quick. All right. Claire's hopping in and taking multiple teams like the legend that she is. Joe Pork. Wow, Joe Pork's in here. John Pork's cousin. Oh my gosh. Your boy pulled me a... No way, Nacho. Why do you guys always rip personals without me? I'm just kidding. You ripped a big personal with me. What did you hit? That's more important. That's the more important question. Hold on, let me close this here. Another 1 of 1 Cowboys Texans. Was it out of a blaster, dog? Claire, great take. $13 left. Was it out of a blaster? I gotta refresh this. No, we pulled one of those from a local shop. Beast 101. So that's sick. Hold on. Is it... I want to look at the hit. What was it? Shiny? Hold on. I gotta go look at it. Got 12 teams left. Tyler's hopping in and taking one. Can't think of the character name. Hold on. Let me check. Let me put Tyler down real quick. All teams are $26, and we still have... Here, I'm going to run through these real quick while we have 60 people in here. The Buccaneers have Mike Evans. The 49ers have Brock Purdy. The Steelers have Joe Green. The Saints have Alvin Kamara. The Cardinals have Larry Fitzgerald.
Tylo is taking the Cardinals. The last one I said. Never mind. Cardinals have nothing because Tylo's getting them. Big dog. Here, let me go check. Tylo's got the Chiefs, too. Dude, this is sick. Caleb, we're going to do as many breaks as we can, bro. Of the absolute, we've got one more after this. Hold on, these are way too thick. This is sick, bro. The shiny, it's an Asha shiny. I actually love that card. I would PC that card if I ripped that product. All right, I'm going to drop the prices again. Hold on. 2 minutes. Get some top loaders. Right, just getting some sleeves. Guys, next flash is live, and the fact that no one's taking the team means that I need to be here to show you guys the value. All right. 15 teams. The Niners are live with Brock Purdy kabooms. The Steelers are live with Joe Green. Mike Evans with the Buccaneers. That's so sick. I'm gonna put it back so get shipped out today. Alright, I'm back. Rhino's hopping in, Spiffy's hopping in. Oh yeah, it was a sick card, dude. Sick card. I'm glad you had it, Nacho. You're gonna be taking down the Disney. Chris is taking the Buccaneers and the Chargers are coming out for Rhino. Running the next one. Let's get it going, chats. 22 bucks a team, and we have multiple Kaboom teams still sitting on this board. Multiple Kaboom teams still sitting on this board. Well, what are we doing, y'all? I know you guys want to hit a Kaboom today. Somebody's gonna... Yeah, the Saints were hitting like crazy yesterday, guys. Saints have Kabooms. They have a Kaboom in this. In case it is live, anything can be hit out of this product. Chat, I'm telling you. Look, we're going for the horizontal Kaboom. We're going for the horizontal. We've not hit a Kaboom yet. Nacho's hopping in, taking down a couple personals. What are we doing? We got some Bowman and some Disney Blasters? Is that what we're ripping right now? Got a minute and 20 seconds at 22 bucks. Oops. Uh-oh. 2 Disney Blasters and a Bowman. Wow, that's crazy. It's almost like I anticipated it. Because, got your 2 right here. And I've got your Bowman right there. Bang. Literally all of them are on the desk. Alright, let's rip. Joe Pork is hopping in. We got John Pork's cousin or brother. I'm not sure. Let me know. Case Hits Live. We have 9 teams left. Let me hold on real quick. Nacho, would you prefer me to put the whole face cam ripping thing on, or are you cool if I just leave it with the team sheet and all that? It's up to you, whatever you want. Hold on, let me get the bills down. Okay, cool. Cool. Whatever you want. It's your rip. It's your rip. Let me make sure you can see everything. All right, we'll start with the Disney. We're ripping some personals. All teams are $22, which is honestly the cheapest you're gonna find them. I'm gonna run it back. Claire was on it. The timer was live. I saw it, and as soon as it hit 0, Claire said it. You're the best, Claire. All right, I'm gonna run it at $20, and I'm gonna give you guys 7 minutes because I'm assuming that's about how long it's gonna take to rip these boxes. 7 minutes. All teams are $20. Hold on. I appreciate you, Claire. She's like, I need the deals. I respect it. I respect it. All right, first box on. I lifted it up and shook it in front of the camera like the face cam was on. What's up, Willie? Got the packs here. How many packs is it per? 1, 2, 3, 7. All right. Let's go. Rhino's hopping in. Guys, I'm just ripping a personal here real quick. If you want to hop in on this break, take your team. You got 7 minutes. When I'm done with this personal, we'll continue the fill. That off there. We'll rip a few at a time here. We'll do one of each. And if anybody wants to take down any other personals, we can rip it live here for you. Nacho starting us off with the deck. Make sure that's protecting those corners. Alright. Let's do those. What's that? Is there something behind this one? Oh, I think there's a die cut. Yeah, that's because I'm like, why can't I move it? It's gonna be a die cut. I think you got a die cut coming up. That plays all day. Alright, we got Flynn, Ryder, Hades, Arthur Pendergrass, Genie, Cheesire Cat. That's pretty fire. Vladimir, Prince Philip, Kristoff, Hercules. The Grand Duke is tasked by the king to throw a ball. Forest animals. We got a Chef Louis, the Witch. Yeah, that's definitely the Witch. White Rabbits, Maleficents. Well, it's definitely a die cut. Hold on. Oh, that's fire. What was the last one you hit, Nacho? Yeah, Giants and Browns go at the end. They go at the end. Claire, you're the best. Look at Claire. Before I can even say it. Wow, Claire, you better just get on the stream. What was the last one you hit, Nacho? What was the last die cut you hit? Is it numbered here? Where's the number? How about a Cinderella? Wish upon a star. These are so sick. Now you got another one. I was gonna say, I thought it was Cinderella. Now you got another one. That's awesome. Hold on, let me do this right. So I want to make sure it gets in there safely. That's sick. Alright, what else we got in here? Mama Odie. Dr. Fusilier, Mushu, Li Shang, Snow White. So we get the Mad Hatter on the sticker. And a Vladimir Shiny. These are so fun. Hold on, let me get this. I'm going to top load a couple of these here. Alright. That's excited? Oh, I'm glad.
little shiny in there. Okay, just rip it like that. And one more. Guys, you got 2.5 minutes on this break. We're just ripping a personal here. Let's see another. We got 2 refractors. Sapphire, appreciate the follow. Mierda. Oh, that's Rapunzel Mad Hatter. And we're going Kuskatopia on the greetings. That's actually pretty cool. I like that greetings card. Bucky the Squirrel, Queen of Hearts, Jafar, Dr. Fasolier, Elsa's Palace. That's a beautiful card. Wow. I love the way that that pink and blue matches with the shiny rainbow on the actual foil. That is gorgeous. We got the Flounder, the Beasts, Anastasia, Gaston. Mirabelle, and Captain Hook on the refractor. Flounder, King Triton, Ligo, Tefiti, Marilyn, and a Sisu on the other one. Chef Louis there. What good teams are left? The Niners have Brock Purdy, Kabooms Joseph. The Steelers have Joe Green. The Saints have Alvin Kamara. The Jets have Garrett Wilson. I might cry if we pull a Garrett Wilson Kaboom, though. I'm not gonna lie. Redskins fans hopping him. One more. 49ers. Oh, someone must have bought them, Joseph. I haven't. Someone just placed an order and I haven't been able to see it. I would go Saints then. Oh, we got another sticker here. Maleficent. Holy crap. King Magnifico. Sisu. Pascal. Got the Harris Hubert and Hamish. That's cute. Kristoff. Hercules. The Beast. And Magic Mirror on the sticker. Yeah, are they the base? Hold on, which ones? If it was an insert, then I already moved it to the side. If it was a base, I'll look. Magic Mirror, Sultan, Sven, Julieta, Aladdin, Governor, Pinocchio, Lady Tremaine on the villain. Another Sven. Mushu, Li Shang, Snow White, Prince Philip, King Magnifico, and a Bucky the Squirrel. Alright, so we're at 5 teams. I'm going to drop it to $18 here. I'm going to give you guys 5 minutes while I am doing this. Let me just finish up these rips and then I'll update the sheet. The sheet up top that you guys see, this is not active, or this is not valid. I'm just doing a personal rip. To be honest. That's fine. 806 is happening. Clean up this break. Let's rip, yo. Joseph's happening. Alright. Merriweather, Jiminy Cricket, Geppetto, Lumineer, Raya. That's pretty cool. Eddie Gatto, Anastasia, got Stone, Mirabelle, Mulan. A dream is a wish your heart makes. And we got another Harris, Hubert, and Hamish to end off the Disney. Not Datney. Alright. Some of these. Up for you. Get these top loaders over here.
All right, let me rip this Bowman real quick, and then let's fill this up. Nah, thank you, Nacho. Do you want me to ship you the Bowman sealed? Where are the top? Out of these top loaders stack. Ooh, some One Piece hobby? That'd be pretty fire. I know that's pretty popular right now. Alright, let me move those. Alright, cool. Then let's rip this real quick. Nacho hits all the time, man. Nacho hit a 101 sketch out of it. Oh, I keep doing that the way I usually do it. Nacho's got great luck with Disney Wonder. $806 is hopping in. All right, let's see what we got. Fractors in there, some silver. Wayshawn Parker, Emmett Brown, Marcel Reed, Pierce Clarkson, Reed Harris, Steven Jelly, Jeremy Bernard on the refractor, Bryson Washington, Nolan Ray, Eli Sanders, Rocco Beck on the pack category, Josh Hoover. Let Amani see that. Hudson Clement, Josh McCray, going Sawyer Robertson, on the Pink Wave, Luke Reynolds, Josh Cameron, Jaden Bergen Morgan. Hey, UNC here. Damian Gauss, the local guy. E.T. Sheffield, Danny O'Neill, Jay Haynes, Auburn, Darrell Robinson, Ethan Vasco, Darian Mensa, Jaden Nixon, Maddox Madsen, and Braylon Russell on the first. Those are easy to go through quick. Hey, I appreciate you hopping in on those, Nacho. You're the man, bro. You know the drill. I'm going to get these shipped out today. Honestly, actually, we should get these shipped out today. Nah, thank you, man. Enjoy those. Let me get these organized with your name on them so everybody knows these are nachos. Literally, these are not yours. These are nachos. And that one. Especially that one. All right, let's update this team sheet. We are at 5 teams. Let's see. Where are we going, guys? We've got Rhino hopping in, taking 49ers and Rams. Or Ravens, excuse me. $806 is taking the JETS. See that G-Dub. Saints. Steelers. Bengals, Vikings last 2. It's $16, guys. Take them down. I'm giving you 3 minutes here. Somebody's got Dolphins, Bengals, or Dolphins, Colts. Refresh. There we go. Redskins fan. Okay. Just checking something here. All right, we're good. Guys, last two teams. Sorry about that. I was just checking something. Colts, Vikings. The Vikings have Justin Jefferson, who signs, as well as J.J. McCarthy. Let me see who else. No Ray today. I'll be on tomorrow as well. Ray will be on Wednesday. Wednesday, my dude. I'm going to be gone for a few days next week, so I said, let me take on a few more just to make up for it, to be a little team player. Got a minute and a half on these last 2 minutes. A minute and a half on these last 2 minutes. What does that make sense for? A minute and a half on these last two teams. Jonathan Taylor has a kaboom with the Colts, guys. We have a kaboom team live at $16. This is crazy. We have a kaboom team live at $16. The Vikings have Justin Jefferson, who signs. Jay Jettis, Ty Felton, the whole nine. Whatever you're feeling. I'm going to go ahead and get ready to put those Giants and Browns back up. Oh, wait. Did I put Colts back? Oh, my bad. I'm in Dolphins, not Colts. Excuse me. Thank you, Claire. Claire over here being helpful. Well, either way, my point remains. The Dolphins have Tua Tagovailoa. Wait, it's the Dolphins, right? Let me not trip out. Jesus. Hold on, I'm looking at something else. Jeez Louise. Oh, that's why we don't multitask. Let me regroup here. Give me 2 seconds. Took Bengals? All right, Bengals are done. There we go. Bengals are done. Dolphins are done. It is just, I know, I'm looking at the other break. Because I was trying to get the Giants and Browns in. Yeah, Power of Truth. It's on the YT. It's on the Y Tizzle. This current break you can watch back. Christian's on the Bengals. Christian's on the Bengals here. And then Redskins fans on Colts Dolphins. Yep. I know. I'm a little I don't know, what do you call it? I guess not really. I don't think it's jet lag, but traveling up to Chicago and back so quickly and the weather changing all fast has got me all messed up. $14 for this last team, and then let's rip. My stream cutouts say the Bengals have. Oh, I thought somebody was just coughing behind me. Oh, they don't have horizontals. Sorry about that. I was looking at something. Last team at $14, and it is the Vikings. No, I checked my temperature. I wouldn't be here if I had a cold. It's just allergies from all that up and down traveling. All right. Anywho, we've got Vikings left, and then I'm gonna put these Giants and Browns, and then we rip, and now they're down. Let's go. Go. Let's go, you absolute dog. All right, here, let me get the Giants and Browns. All right, somebody's really struggling to get this door open. Give me a second. I was like, I started to get to the point, I was like, is someone trying to get in or is someone trying to break in? Good to see you, Doug. That was funny. Alright, let me get Browns. That is not a sign of how the day is going to go, Ben. I promise. Alright, Giants and Browns are back up. Angel, I appreciate the follow. Vikings are down. Case it live. We're about to rip right now. You
Oh,
join perfect
baby.
time. Yep. See you, kaboom, man.
Those megas are hobby megas.
These are hobby megas, yeah. At first, I thought they were regular retail. When I saw the title, Claire, I think that second omen was for a different reason. You cracked me up, bro. The tone changed so much. Let me get this going. Claire's taking the Giants. Oh my gosh. All right. Last team is the Browns. Claire is taking the Giants. Oh. That flash is going, right? Michael, so we run. You did close out. You closed out on all the other teams. We run the Giants and the Browns at the end.
Like I said, gonna be one of those days.
Yeah. Hey, bro, it's the first of the month, man. It's
December 1st, here we go.
Santa's coming to town, and he knows when you were sleeping. Dude, do we even have any more 75-point top loaders yet? We are like in a drought right now.
But they're coming to that.
It's like, hold on, let me make sure these Browns are running. All right, chat. Just grabbing something quick. We have 65 people in here, and somehow the Browns are still sitting there. That flash is going, right? Right, Claire? Hold on. Let me grab this. Move my chair. I trust you now, so you're always gonna be the one that I ask. Apex, no. So I always say, don't even worry about sending offers because I'm giving you guys the deals. Just take them. Just take them, guys. They are dropping every 3 minutes, and they're the cheapest you're gonna find them. Apex, let me know if you can find the Browns for $55, $50 in any other break that has K-Sit live. Let me know. $35 is kind of crazy though. Welcome in, chats. Yeah, I'm gonna comment on my personal account. If you guys want to follow me, I can send you the streams when we go live. I'm gonna do that now real quick. Bang. No sound? Uh-oh. Are we closed out? Are we closed out? Can you guys hear me? Alright, it's back. Cool. We are closed out. And guess what, chat? If you want to... Hold on here. Let me just put the ripping cam on. If you want to get your team in the next break, I got it pinned down below. This is... We have one more break left. 5 boxes. If we do not see a Kaboom or a K-Sit here, loud and clear, let's go, man. If we do not see a Kaboom or a K-Sit here, then those next 5, I don't know. Let me ask you guys real quick, just because it's on my mind. Do you guys like it when I wear the apron, or you don't care? You just prefer the hat? You know what I'm saying? These are horizontals, my brother. These are horizontals. Goodbye, J-Hub. All right, let me get the next break going. I'm going to run a flash sale on it. Can't really see the apron. Yeah, exactly. See, some people like the full attire, which I respect because I feel like it adds a little bit, but the apron hangs so low. The only one that doesn't hang low is the Bills one. All right, I'm running a flash on this next break so you guys can take your teams early. Give me just a second here. Just a second. All right. I'm going to give you guys 20 minutes. And this is because that's probably long. Actually, no, I'm going to give you 15. As soon as that goes down, I'm dropping a lot of these teams to $30. As soon as that flash goes down, I'm going to start it back from the beginning. If you want to get your team early in this next one, take them during this rip. I'm just saying that now. Now what I'm going to say is, can I get clovers in the chat? Can I get some fires in the chat? Are we ready to rip? Here's your team sheet, by the way. Hold on, let me get really quickly. You get these Browns updated. Rhino with his signature a Rhino emoji. Gotta love it. Here's your team sheet. Get your screenshots. Got it good? Let's go. Let me know if anybody had any issues with that. Otherwise, let's rip. Hopping on that next break, guys. Start us off there. Ace is taking his team. Let's see a Kaboom, man. I want to see one so bad. One auto or mem per box, so even without the Kaboom, we still have some nice hits inbound. But we're hunting for it. We're hunting for it. We'll do it a couple boxes at a time. You guys want to do that? We'll do a couple boxes at a time. Just take. Yes, Kirk, it is. K-Sit is live. Alright, we'll do 2 boxes at a time. There we go. Alright, I appreciate each and every one of you for hopping in once again. Gonna take it slow to make sure that the viewing experience is great as always. I'll feel out if there is a thick pack and we can waste whatever you're feeling here. Alright, let's see a kaboom on the first pack. Let's do it. Why not? I'm down. Are you guys down? Yo, you can't make this up. You can't make this up. How about a kaboom on the first pack of the entire break? You can't make this up. Good luck, everybody. Man, get over here, man. You literally, you can't make it up, bro. Oh my gosh, Mahomes on the top. Let's get these down here. I'll show those. Good luck, everybody. Rookie, kaboom. Oh! How about your Jackson Dart Claire? Oh, let's go, Claire. Get me hype on December 1st. What a way to start the month. Oh my gosh, how about your Jackson Dart on the kaboom first pack of the entire break? Wow. Welcome to replay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We only know how to cook around here. Wow. Gotta let that sink in. Claire, how do you feel? How do you feel?
Here we go, chef.
What a way to start the day. Oh my gosh. 1,700 right there, Claire. You deserve that. You are a legend, Claire. Jackson Dart kaboom. Oh my gosh. Clip it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Take that nice and slow. Yes, it was, Sky. That might be the single greatest clip I've ever clipped. Dude, Ben, not only did I call that first pack, bro, that's so crazy. I could be done with this whole break right now. Obviously, we still got all these packs to rip. That's so crazy. Obviously, you guys are like, no, shut up and rip the rest of the packs. But, wow, that is insane. All of my energy right there for the whole day. That is insane. I just gotta let that settle in. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry for, like, sinking, like, just, I have to let that settle in. That's amazing. Claire, you are a legend. Claire is always here taking down teams, helping the chat out. And she just hit herself a Jackson Dart kaboom. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We gotta figure out how to display this. Let me move this to the side real quick so we can keep it up for even longer. Here's what I'm gonna do, actually. I'm gonna move these boxes. I'm gonna put that there. I'm gonna put that there. Literal product chase. Literal product chase right there. That is, oh my gosh, that makes me so happy for you. Andrew Makuba and a Jordan James rookie card. And it's crazy because I literally have a clip on my phone from last night where I called out the stained glass pack. Chat, I don't know, but this, I feel like Spider-Man. I got bit by a something here. Kyle McCord, Tyreek Williams. We got an introductions here going to the Saints. Tyler Shuck and Jalen Milroe. And your base on the back. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh. Guys, if that got you hype, drop a follow. That's how we do it over here. That's how we do it over here. We got rookie wave, Jack Besh, Chamari VK. How about a Ty Robinson right there on that? That's on the rainbow rookie. I like that. And we got an Emeka Egbuka on the buy storm. They're not guaranteed. They are not guaranteed. One auto and one mem. Or one auto or one mem per box. Chat. Oh my god. Yes, you can only get horizontals here. Alright, there's Patch. Luther Burden, Tyler Warren, and we got Travion Henderson for the Patriots going to Dante. Chase Brown on the rainbow print. Base. Torrey Horton, Quinn Ewers, rookie. Jalen Noel on the rainbow, and we got an Ashton Genty by storm for the Raiders. Some base on the back. Mint 10 sold for $5,000, Claire. Claire, if you were not paid on every break you have ever joined, not even let alone on with us, we'll just say with us. Listen, I am so happy for you, Claire. How do you feel right now? Can you just let me know how you feel right now? Can I get like a 1 to 10 or like something to let me know? Can you articulate the feelings you feel through the screen? What was your reaction? There's our second patch. Let's go ahead and get it out. Let's see, it's going to be a Panther. We've got Carson Schweizinger, Landon Jackson, and Tedero McMillan. Jordan Love on the rainbow foil and some base. It's really nice, you know, I just recently started collecting. Claire don't even realize. Claire, you have no idea. I mean, Claire knows how big 5K is. That's amazing. Beginner luck right there. It's always, you know, like with me, when I first started collecting, I hit a 101 CJ Stroud auto, rookie auto, which I mean, he's not the craziest, but that was my, like, beginner's luck. That's so awesome. Hey, there's a dart for you to go with it. Wow. Draft diamonds coming up. Tyler Shuck, Jarquez Hunter, Woody Marks, Yaya Diaby on the draft diamonds. Base. Jackson Darts, Shamar Stewart, Alfred Collins rainbow, Alex Highsmith draft diamonds. Claire, 1 to 10. How do you feel? Did you get hype? Was I more hype than you? You gotta be hype right now. There's no way. I'm temp checking you. Is there anyone you can share that with that would know how insane of a hit that is? Is Maria in here right now? Somebody get Maria in here. She would love to see that. Back to work on a Monday after 4 days off in corporate land. What a great way to start it, right? What a great way to start it. Shamar Jones, Donovan Jackson. We got a Hog Heaven. Chigozie Okonkwo on the rainbow. And we're going Aaron Jones on the Hog Heaven. Base. Dylan Sampson, Nick Swarton, Dylan Gabriel on the Hog Heaven. Base. Guys, that's 9:30 in the morning. It's like, what else is gonna get me that? I don't know anything that gets me that hype at 9:30 in the morning, bro. That's why you gotta love the hobby. That's so crazy. Michael Williams, Alfred Collins, Matthew Golden on the rainbow, Will Howard, a rookie wave. Andrew Makuba, Jordan James, Michael Williams, Jalen Royals, rookie wave, base. Well, Claire, I am so happy that I was able to start your month off with an absolute banger of a hit. You took your shots. You called your shots on them Giants, Claire. You have been in here hanging out, and that's what happens. Listen, it's not luck. I hope you guys know Claire has hung out. She has gotten multiple teams and multiple breaks. Claire has increased her probability, and she has earned that. It was just a matter of time before Claire had something. And you guys, if you hang out, it's gonna be you next. It's gonna be you next. All right, next box. Let's just do this next one so we can get even. So we got 3 left. I want to get us to 2. We'll do the last 2 together. There's a patch right there. So. Last raw sale was 2 days ago at 2,300. 2,300, Claire. You paid what? $60 for the team. Last $2,300. Michael Williams, Alfred Collins, David Njoku, Jalen Noel on the rookie wave. Shamar Jones, Donovan Jackson, Shamar James, Jared Goff on the hog heaven. Carson Schweizinger, Landon Jackson, Donovan Jackson, Jalen Hurts. I know, right? Same. I don't even know if I could with all my case sets. Torrey Horton, Quinn Ewers, JSN on the rainbow. How about a Cam Scatabo by Storm to go with it for you, Claire? All right, Claire, calm down now. Let's let somebody else hit. All right. You're taking them all. Last PSA 10 was 4,800. Oh my gosh. 4,800 on that bad boy. That is insane. Actually insane. Well, Claire, let me know if you. I'll send you $100 for it, and you can give me, as a thank you for pulling it discount. Just kidding. Or I'm obviously joking. Jackson Darts on the rookie kaboom. Yes, it is. I can't wait for you to get that, Claire. Do you think you'll grade it? Absolutely, and rush it. All right, we've got Patch, Broncos, Tyler Shuck, Jarquez Hunter. How about a Pat Bryant on the rookie force? Patrick Mahomes rainbow. Some base. I know, right, Mobrath? Isn't that insane? Ace, once it goes through, we can't cancel anything after if you've bought in. All the recaps are on the YT though, so if you have to go, you can watch it on the YT. You can see everything you hit. Jordan, Isaac Tesla, Jarquez Hunter, Big Apple Bollocks. Space. Not looking at it in person, but it definitely looks gradable to me. Yeah, I'll look at it. I'll see. Yeah, let's see real quick. I'm sure the chat is all good here. Corners look pretty good to me. I gotta look at it on the telescope. I don't see any divots on it. Sometimes there's like a little divot in it. I mean, I don't know. It looks pretty good to me, honestly. The centering is good. Yeah, centering is perfect. Right? That centering looks pretty good, yeah. I don't know. This is looking like a 10 to me. But I don't really grade cards, so I don't want you to 100% take my word for it. I can't see all the details that somebody else probably would, and outside of the top loader too. I should probably take it out and look, but it looks really nice. You think it's a little off center, Jay? Or John? We have guys here who like are super good at it and see all the details and great cards. I honestly wouldn't. I think it looks really good, but there's, you know, people see things differently. But either way, even raw. Yeah, just microfiber, absolutely. We'll do 2 at a time. Why not? Kyle Williams, Tyler Booker, Tyler Shuck, Caleb Johnson, Bystorm. Princely, Cam Ward. Boysen Baloo, Jackson Dart. Isaac Tesla going to the Giants for Claire. Even though it should probably go to the Lions because Claire is hitting every... I'm joking. We're not going to switch up any of our rules. It's a horizontal card. It goes to the team on the left. If I say something like that, it is always a joke. Yeah, I just want you guys to know that. We will never, because of something like that, change any of our rules or do anything out of the ordinary. Claire gets her hit. And that's it. Alright, let's see an auto in this one, then. Oh, dude, that's just, I'm so hyped right now. Alright, patch. Michael Williams, Alfred Collins, Carson Schweizinger, Quinshon Judkins on the rookie wave. Abdul Carter, Donovan Jackson, Caleb Williams, Luther Burden, Kevin. Donovan Ziraku, Mike Green, Landon Jackson on the rainbow, Max Crosby draft diamonds. James Pierce Jr., Ster Sanders. And for the Rams, going Terrence Ferguson. Malik Neighbors on the rainbow. Also, Claire, I don't know if you would, this is just a random thought. I don't know if you would prefer to hold the card and, you know, sell it on your own or whatever, but I'm sure the shop would probably be interested in buying it from you if you just wanted to, like, get paid for it right now. It's totally up to you. Just the random thought popped in my head. Because people have hit, like, really big cards in shop, and then sometimes the shop will buy it right there. All right, last box. But obviously, if not, it gets shipped out to you today. What card was it? Last box. Yeah, pretty crazy. Got an absolute burners patch. RJ Harvey, Darius Alexander going. Marvin Harrison Jr. Hunter Henry. Trevor Etienne. Jade Barron. Chamari DK. Amon Ra. Azariah Thomas. Caleb Johnson. Baker Mayfield. Trey Harris on the buy storm. Some more base. She was here at the start of the break. Where is Maria? Yeah, I know. Maybe she was such a good chance. I wanted to see it. Yeah, it is what you think it is, not so. I thought she'd be excited to see it. Not today, Claire, not today. Hello, FMA Aston Genty, Matthew Golden, walking tall, going to the Raiders. T for gonna make a book. DK Metcalf, rookie wave, Kyle Williams. She loves a lot of teams. Mason Graham, Jalen Lane, Jordan Birch, BTJ on the hog, and base to end it off. Chat, what a hit on that first one. Man, I was hoping for maybe an auto out of that, but we take a lot of rookies, a lot of solid ones. Full recaps on the Y Tizzle. Let's fill up this next half. Maybe we can see another one. Yeah, that's a better way to put it. I hope I thought she'd like it. I mean, to be honest, if you just like cards, it's just cool to look at. All right, chat. Full recap. The darts, right? All right, chat. Shush. Yeah, right? Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna run this next flash for you guys. Here's what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna run every team at $30 for 3 minutes. Run some of these teams, these big teams here. All right, 3 minutes. Give me just a second. I'm gonna get these next boxes up. All right, guys, we got 60 people in here. Just a second, child. Let me just get this. All right, let me run the next one. I was just checking. Claire, are you still in here? I just looked at it under the microscope, and I didn't see anything that wouldn't not make it 10. I mean, it looked perfect to me. I mean, like, it literally looks perfect to me. So, Claire, you let me know if you, we'll ship it out to you today. If you want to just sell it, let me know. I can see if they want to buy it. I'd like to consider myself so. Tattoo, what's up? Rosas, Tracy. Give me one second, guys. I'm grab something. Sorry, Tattoo. I was stepping away for a second. I was just grabbing something. 1 second. Let me help you out here. Let me get the... how many people we got in here still? Got 56 people in here. What's up, Mike? I'm going to get this next flash going. We're going to go to $32 for all of these teams for the next 3 minutes. Record a whole video at the end. There was no sound. So I have a live sound card that I hooked to my phone for videos. No sound at all. Only a humming noise. So are you saying, like, you had a... You plugged it into the bottom of your phone like it was a microphone that you plugged in? So did you you took it out before you tried to listen to the video, right? What's the hate out here? What teams have the best hits? Okay, so there. Let me run through the full checklist. So does the price actually drop every 5 minutes or just change? No, it actually does drop. So I'm going in and I'm manually dropping these myself right now. So all teams are $32. Let me get this up. And we could absolutely see another kaboom today. No doubt about it. We've seen it happen before. We've pulled multiple case hits out of a case before, and we have only hit one. So we have what is still on the board out of everything that's live: Jalen Milroe and JSN with the Seahawks. Tattoo. What I would probably do is it most likely has something to do with the way that the mic, like the mic's receptor into your phone, is probably broken or something like that. If it's only playing a humming noise, because that means it's not picking up the audio. Because everything happens when you plug it into the mic. So, like, if you plugged it in and then tried to listen to a video, it wouldn't play any audio, or it shouldn't, because that means that the phone is picking up your microphone as a pair of headphones, if that makes sense. But yeah, I would go Seahawks, Colts, Bears. Bears have 3. Bears have 3 kabooms. Raiders have 3 kabooms as well. I'd probably go 3, one of those triple teams. TC's hopping in. Appreciate the follow, brother. Let's see where he's going, my man. It's taking a squad. Guys, 20. We're going to get... I thought you had 20 seconds. Actually, you had 2 seconds. All right. This is the last chance you got to get free shipping. Every team is $32, including all of these big rookie teams for the next 3 minutes. All teams are $32. TC is taking a squad. How about the Bears coming down? Wanted to take Seahawks, about to go with the hometown. Hey, that's a good take too, bro. Seahawks and Bears. Honestly, hang out for a little bit. Grab your Seahawks whenever they're at the price that you feel they are. Should be at. Yeah, the prices will drop, but again, I always say it's not worth waiting the extra $2. Jacob, click down below on that pin break. Be able to grab your team. It's not worth waiting. You did a good job grabbing your team, TC. You took probably one of the biggest, if not the biggest team in this break with 3 kabooms outside of the Giants, the Browns that we run at the end. So, smart man. Mauricio. Most people will wait, and then their team gets sniped. Still have, again, Jalen Milroe, JSN with the Seahawks, multiple big signers. Even if your team doesn't have a Kaboomer case hits, you could see an auto from JSN. You could see an auto from CD Lamb. You've got Ashton Genty who signs in here. Drew Brees signs in here with the Saints on top of Alvin Kamara having a Kaboom. Every single team has potential. Jacob's taking a team. Where is Jacob going once this loads? We will find out. Chiefs coming down. See that Mahomes for you, my man. Mahomes signs in here. Oh yeah, it's insane, bro. No one's outside right now. Everybody's probably sleeping. They were probably all out last night. But I'm sure. Well, it's Monday, so I don't know. Probably not. But yeah, they are excited. Everybody's been posting about it. One second, I'm trying to see something here. All right, there we go. Need to figure out how to have a setup display like this, dude. There is a I forget the name of it. If you just look up like TikTok overlay, I'm sure it'll pop up. Yeah, everything's on the phone, but then we also have OBS on our computer, so it's not actually on our PC. It's not all on the phone. The majority of it is on the PC. The phone is just what goes live. All right, let me get this next one going. Hold on. I'm going to give you guys 2 minutes, and we're going to start going down to... You know, actually, no. Let's do this. Let's get this one filled up here. I'm going to drop you guys, instead of $28, we're going to go to 25. Let's just get this one filled up. I'll give you guys 5 minutes instead. $25. Bang. And your Jets pulled one yesterday, and you ripped a dart kaboom. You need to play a lot. You know, it's crazy. A lot of people tell me that. I don't know. I'm not a real gambler. Any Phoenix? Hopefully, when we get some in. We're waiting for a delivery, and then we should. But I tell you what, Tattoo, I will just for you. What should I play? You tell me. Somebody give me. Or maybe should I just go on my intuition? Should I just keep trusting that? Guys, we still have Seahawks live with 2 kabooms. The Raiders have 3 kabooms. The Raiders have Max Crosby, Ashton Genty, and Brock Bowers in this break. Texans have 2. Saints have 1. Titans have 2. Multiple good teams are still live. $350. What's up, Ricky? Jacob, let's go. All right, tattoo. That's actually crazy. I'm gonna take a picture of that. I'll run those on like what, the power or whatever it is, the mega. Let's go, JT, taking the Raiders, bro. My guy's taking all these good teams here. Smart man. 3 kabooms on that one. Caleb's hopping in. Guys are at 25 left. $25 a squad here. Mega, okay. Oh, because it came out of Mega. Ah, that's smart, tattoo. I like it. Seahawks as well coming down. Tattoo, I'm going to do that today. How does it work? Do I have to like put a certain amount down, or is it like $1 gets you in for everything? I don't know. There's like a certain amount wins me a certain amount. Never really played it. Caleb's taking the Seahawks. Great take, my brother. Could you imagine? It's a 1. Oh, okay. It's a 1 or a 2. Okay, weird. Dude, I know. I mean, I've known one person who's done it. Tattoo. The first time I never do. The first time I ever was like, you know what? Let me just go buy a little scratcher one. I got like a $5 one, and I won $80. I don't know. Maybe the luck is there. Chiefs when they got picked up. Oh, dang, Caleb. Hey, well, you were able to get yourself a slightly better deal on your next team. That's everything happens for a reason, right? Glad you're able to hop in, man. You got a really good team, Caleb. Mistakes are sometimes happy mistakes, like Bob Ross says. And you're in for the whole. Is it pick your teams or is it random? It is pick your team, William. It is pick your team. You take whatever you want. And we still have some. And that's why it's crazy, because you would assume it's random with how many great teams are live at these prices. All right, well, Tattoo, I promise you, if I did hit that, then we would be getting front row tickets to the next Jets and Dolphins game, even if they're not playing each other. Drinks on me. Oh, you're good, William, bro. I always say if you guys have to stress about hopping in, I'd rather you just hang out, chop it up about sports, chop it up about what you got going on. I'm never worried about it. You're never going to get neglected or anything like that if you don't buy a team. Your time's more valuable than you ever buying a team, man. So appreciate you guys hanging out. Tattoo's always hanging out in here. Claire's always hanging out in here. You guys are, that's what I value more than anything, man. All right. Let's go to $20. I'm just going to drop it straight down, guys. Let's go quick today. I'm going to give you 10 minutes. I'm going to give you 7 minutes on this one. Lucky number 7. Give you some extra time here because I'm dropping these like crazy. I have a friend that's a leap year. You also run with a double P. That is crazy, Tattoo. The layers to that luck. Has that played out in his life and other things, you think? What's up, Frank? She's lucky too. Good to know. Well, now I need to manifest a double people leap year bit. No, I'm just kidding. That's pretty cool. That's what I'm saying. You could just have that natural luck. I guess it really is a thing. Because you're not the first person that said that. And I'm not even saying that to be like, ooh, look at me, but like I'm dead serious. I never look at it like that. I wish I did. But I'll let you know, Tattoo, because who knows? Let's see it. Let's lean into it a bit more. Alfredo's hopping in. Ooh, Alfredo sounds good, man. Ben, Alfredo or penny alla vodka? Alfredo pasta or penny alla vodka pasta? Alfredo, that's valid. What do you guys prefer, chat? And speaking of that, Alfredo's taking the Packers. Are you sure that isn't you? Hey, go pack. There we go. Let's go, Alfredo. What's up, Mike? $20 a squad, guys. You got 5.5 minutes. Caleb, yeah, no, so everything, actually, my guy Ben right there, he's sorting all the breaks. We've been going quick, so he's sorting them out, and we'll get them shipped out either today or tomorrow. Out there crushing it for you guys, getting the backbone of the breaks. We'll be able to do it without Ben. I'm glazing you, bro. It is. I mean, they'd be sitting back there, and then we'd have everybody requesting refunds because you wouldn't get your cards. Guys, maybe there's a kaboom in that one. It's upside down. I don't know. But Caleb, yeah, everything gets sorted and shipped out to you. You buy your team, and then it gets sent. We're at $20 for every single one. What are we chasing? Kabooms, man. Kabooms, autos, patches, whatever you're feeling. Kabooms and autos, I'd say you got one auto or mem per box on average. Obviously looking for horizontal kabooms here, and we still have multiple kaboom teams live. The Buccaneers have Mike Evans. The Titans have Warren Moon, Cam Ward. The Saints have Alvin Kamara. The Steelers have Joe Green, Brock Purdy with the Niners. Still a lot of teams live here. $20 a team too. You can't go wrong. You're not gonna find them cheaper. I promise you that. Oh yeah, Jameer Gibbs does have one. Drake May does not, but Jameer Gibbs does. Replay ships fast. I got on a break with Connor Thursday night, and it's getting delivered today. There you go. Appreciate you saying that, Tattoo. We have vouchers in the chat. Pat, I just said that like I was from Maryland. I was going to say Patriots and Lions at the same time. Steelers have Joe Green kabooms. Joe Green. Mean Joe Green. Two minutes left. It's $20, chat. What's up, Nick? Guys, 24 teams here. Titans are still live with a kaboom. Buccaneers have a kaboom. Colts have a kaboom. Falcons have 2 kabooms. Falcons have 2, guys. Texans have 2. Jaguars are down. What else has 2? Rams have 2. Rams have 2 kabooms. Jaguars have 2. Oh, really, Tattoo? What was the patch? Jess, welcome in. Send it to the replay account? Absolutely. Would love to see it. Would love to see it. Chat, Nick's hopping in and taking a couple squads here. Are you going to let your squad get taken? Is Nick going to take your squad? We have how much time left? 4 seconds. We were dropping in views. We got some more heads that are trickling back in here. That is a crazy price. I'm going to run this back for a couple minutes just so I can update this team sheet real quick. Guys, get your team for 20 bucks here. Get your team for 20 bucks in this break. Falcons and Rams are coming down. Falcons and Rams. Get your team for 20 bucks. The Rams had 2. The Falcons had 2. My guy Nick was listening. Nick is listening. Do not let him take your team, guys. He will happily do it. You want to know what else is on this board? That should not be anymore. The Colts have Jonathan Taylor. The Texans have 2 kabooms with Nico Collins, Jaden Higgins. The Lions have Jahmyr Gibbs. The Cowboys have CeeDee Lamb, who not only has a kaboom, but he also signs in here. We're not just, like it says right here, guys. We could see big autos pop out. I know we're looking for kabooms, but then out of the top rope, we're going to get hit with an RKO out of nowhere. And then we're going to hit a giant auto. And you guys will be like, oh my gosh, all right. Wow. Wow. Cardinals even have a kaboom with Larry Fitzgerald. Chat, nothing to sleep on. 60 seconds. Grab your team for 20 bucks. Who's going to take one at the buzzer? If you have your product in the cart, if you have your team in the cart, after the flash sale ends, it will go back up. So even if you're checking out while the flash sale is ending, it will charge you the full price. I do not want that to happen. Just take your team now. Do not wait until the last 10 seconds. A lot of people wait until the last 10 seconds. Don't wait. The price, you will get charged full price if you wait until the last 10 seconds. There's usually a lag. And I don't want to have to go through all that. I want you guys to just get your deals, get your steals. Let's rip. $54 people in here. What's up, Shane? All right. Is anybody shooting at the buzzer? We got any buzzer beaters? And is down. All right, I'm going to run the next one. Let's close up and rip. What's up, Dennis? A minute and a half. It's 18 bucks. Let me update this. Shane, I appreciate the follow. Alfredo's hopping in again, guys. You can't beat these prices. You're not going to find these for cheaper. These are hobby megas, guys. These are not regular megas. You know, it's kind of crazy. You just realized that, Ben. 2 times in a row now that I've ripped Absolute Hobby, I hit kaboom first pack of the break. Very first pack. This is the second time. Insane. That's crazy. Cowboys coming in. What are the odds of that? That's the type of stuff that you gotta love, man. OC's hopping in. I know the Vikings are coming down if OC's in here. I'm just going to go ahead and take the Vikings down now. I already knew, my guy. I know you too well. You're too predictable, OC, in the best way. 18 bucks for the next 13 seconds. Who is going to get one at the buzzer? All right, guys. 20 teams left. $16. Somehow, all of these huge rookie teams are still live. Yeah, Max Brosmer. Oh my god, that was insane. I saw memes where people were saying that he was going to be Tom Brady. They were like, when was the last time that somebody came to overtake and start for an injured starter that was a 12th round pick, blah, blah, blah. Everything but Vet Base Z. Vet Base gets donated to our foundation. Replay gives back, where we make base packs for the local kids in our area. So it goes to boys and girls who get to enjoy the hobby for free. So if you hop in, you're hopping in for a good cause, and you're hopping in for $16. You're getting yourself potential case hit, really nice cards, really fun rips, and you're also joining again for a good cause. Might as well. $16. You're not gonna find these teams cheaper, guys. You're not gonna get Cam Ward rookies. You're not gonna get a Mega Egg Book of Tez Johnson, who signs in here. Mima is hopping in. Mima. Is that your middle name, or is that the country way of saying grandma? Grandma. Mima is taking Lions Steelers. Good takes, John. Tyler Shuck. Yeah, absolutely. And it's crazy because, Tattoo, we hit 3 case hits yesterday. 2 stained glass and a color blast. You know who all 3 of them were? Tyler Shuck. Every single case hit was Tyler Shuck. Now tell me about that. And by the way, the Saints are still alive. You got a minute left at $16, guys. If you just want to if you're in here right now, you don't even care about cards, and you're like, you know what, I just want to donate some cards to some kids in the area. All the base cards are going to some kids in the area. Hop in for $16 and get some kids in the area some base cards. If there's not if you don't want to hop in on the break, hop in for the children. Do it for the children. Replays for the kids. We're for the people here. Jake, what's up, my man? Texans have 2 kabooms, guys. We still have a 2 kaboom team on the board. Texans have a kaboom. Steelers have a kaboom. Niners have a kaboom. Lions have a kaboom. Buccaneers, Titans have 2. Saints have 1. Jets have 1. That's 8. This is crazy, chat. $16 a team. Take your squad. Large is hopping in. All right, chat, this is insane. I've never, ever seen these teams that are live go at these prices. I have never seen Tedero McMillan rookie, Cam Ward rookie, Travion Henderson, Tyler Warren rookie go at $14. Oh my gosh. Buccaneers are down. Chat, we got 17 teams. Giants and Browns go at the end. Take these down here. All right, appreciate the follow. Ty is hopping in. You guys got 15 left now. B-Dubs, guys, take these down. Keanu's hopping in. You're not going to find these teams cheaper, I pinky promise you. And again, even if you don't care about the cards, you're hopping in for a good cause. Base cards get donated to the children. Niners. Broncos. Show me 14. Something gulagged. What did I miss? Titans going to Keanu. Don Juan is hopping in. That's a fire name. The Don Juan. I like that. Let's do it, Keanu. Panthers coming up. Hey, welcome to the family, man. Drop that follow if you're new here, guys. We are always ripping. Ravens coming down for Don. Joey's taking the Panthers. Somebody let me know where you're going to find all of these teams for $14. So Marion Hampton is still alive. Quinn Ewers is still alive. Tyler Warren is still alive. Tyler Shuck is still alive. Travion Henderson is still alive. Texans have 2 kabooms. They're $14, chat. They're $14, guys. Grab your teams. Let's rip. All right, next one's going live. Sorry, I'm just taking the trash out. Run through Kaboom teams again. I got you. 1 second, B-Dub. Let me get the next flash going for you guys. Hold on. I didn't see you that time. I was trying to grab the trash. If I ever don't, just come in front of like the next glass and I'll see you just so I can get it for you. Oh, should be in the cold. All right, Kaboom teams, B-Dub. Sorry, I was just opening the door. So we have left on the table Alvin Kamara with the Saints, Jonathan Taylor with the Colts, Nico Collins, Jaden Higgins with the Texans. Who else is on this board? Garrett Wilson with the Jets, Larry Fitzgerald with the Cardinals. Let me see where these couple teams that are coming down are going to be. All right. Don's taking the Texans. Patriots going to Dakota. B-Dub's hopping in. Yes, these are Z. Colts for B-Dub. Nah, I'm topping him. Four items: Chargers, Dolphins, Saints, Eagles. Might as well. Nam, everything but vet base. Everything but vet base. Vet base gets donated to our foundation. Replay gives back, and we make base packs for the kids in our local area. So So you're jumping in for a good cause. Yes, Giants are still live. Giants and Browns are still live. They're going at the end. So once these 5 teams go down, we will run those. Hold on, there's one extra team that's up. Let me take them down here. Ace is hopping in. Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks. If you don't know, you know. Should pay me for that. Bills. Joking. What's up, Clinks? Take these last teams down, guys. We got 4 left. Commanders, Jets, Cardinals. Let me take the Patriots down real quick. No. Two teams, Cardinals, Commanders. Cardinals have Larry Fitzgerald kabooms, and they're both $10, guys. Somebody take these 2, and then we're going to get these Giants and Browns back in stock. Bengals, Jets, Cardinals, and Commanders. NM. TC's taking one. I had to take another. I'm ready for the break. I know, right? I mean, at $10, you might as well. Somebody take this last one. We're going to get the Giants and Browns in stock, and then we rip. Hey, what's up, dude?
How we doing?
See you, man. Doing well. It's been a minute. I literally was asking. I was like, where's Nick at?
Yeah, just got that from
Hometown? Is it a new jacket? I like the plaid. Keep it warm, right? It's getting cold, bro. How cold is it up in Virginia?
about the same.
Okay. You're not too far.
40s and stuff. I mean, it's a little colder.
Not too far from here. Let's go. Do we hit? Oh yeah, it did though. It did. Let me just get these Cardinals last team. Cardinals are the last team, guys. $8. Somebody take them. 60 seconds, and then I'm gonna put the Giants and Browns in stock. Mitch, what's up, my brother? And there we go. We're sold out. Gotta love it. Dakota. Giants and Browns are back in stock. Here we go. Snag them, guys. Giants and Browns, last 2 teams, and then we rip. Last 2 teams. Yeah, you know, they've got really good rookies and really big hits. They've got a lot more potential to hit. It's just there's some big teams. What price are they at right now? Also, chat, do we have anybody in here who wants to rip a personal? Because I tell you what, I can we can rip a box of NT, maybe a little box of UFC. Who's taking these last two? Doe, appreciate the follow, you legend. Be Little is taking one. I will not belittle you. Because you're going to be in some bangers. There's no belittling to do. Yeah, that was a bar, man. I'd be unintentionally rhyming. Big Ben Little taking the Giants. Who's taking the Browns and getting us ripping? Who was taking these Browns? And then we're going to rip this, and then we've got a 5-boxer of Mosaic Hobby Megas coming up next. It's been quite the day already. Let me see what else we got down here. I got to grab that box of NT. I got a feeling we're going to rip that today. Who wants to rip a box of NT, chat? What's up, Jack? Last team is the Browns. Somebody get a Shador. Oh, I bet you the flash went down because it's not showing me on these. Here's what I'm going to do. You guys have been treating us very well. I'm going to drop them for 2 minutes to $45. Just take them. Let me pull it up on my phone. For some reason, whenever I run these last two, it's inaccurate, the flash sale. So sometimes it goes down. I don't even realize. My apologies. Let me get this back up here. It doesn't even matter because Rowdy is taking them. Big dog. Let's go, Rowdy. Let's go. All right, well, that gets us sold out on it. CB, the way that we do these is I always say they're already at crazy deals. Like, you would not be able to find the Browns for $45, $50 anywhere. They were just for 45. Yeah, so we just drop them until they go. They're already a great deal. Browns coming up. Here's your team sheet. Get your screenshots. Everybody good? Look good? Get it, got it good? Get it, got it great. Alrighty. Appreciate each and every one of you for hopping in on this one. Let's start it off. We'll do one box to start it just because I want to make sure that we can keep them even. Cody, I appreciate the follow, my man. If you guys are new here, drop a follow. We are in Charlotte, North Carolina. We got another location coming soon, opening this month in Denver, Colorado. So come say what's up. All right, Chad, let's see that kaboom. We'll do 3 packs at a time. Got Patch coming up. Kelvin Banks Jr., Trey Amos. We got an Aaron Jones on the rainbow foil. Puka Nacua on the draft diamonds. Base. Rondé Gadsden, Benjamin Morrison, and an Ashton Genty patch for the Raiders. Number, nice hit there. Move these base cards in a second. All right, Oluwafemi Oladejo on the rainbow base. Jalen Noel, Harold Fannin, Jerome Ford. How about a Jackson Darts on the buy storm? Base. I said Giants. Wait. Get ahead of myself here. We'll What's everybody got planned for the month? What's the big goal this month? Back there, yeah. Will Johnson, Tyrone McMillan, Terrence Ferguson, Rainbow. Nice hit, Rams. Saddle up. That's going to the Colts. Riley Leonard, Tyler Warren. Base, Derek Harmon, Mason Taylor, Kendre Miller, and we've got a Biashell Tootin on him on the rookie wave. Base. Jalen Milroe, rookie. Savion Williams, Egbuka on the Rainbow. That's actually some heat right there. And Egbuka Hog having to follow it up. There you go, Bucks. Do it that way too. And then make Egbuka Hog having and your base on the back. All right, first box done. Let's rip these next two now so we can keep these numbers even. Patch going. Taj Johnson, Pat Bryant. Taj Johnson, MVP on the pat there. Patch there. Travion Henderson on the Rainbow. Base. Xavier Watts, Jahad Campbell. We got Kyron Williams on the Rainbow. Going to the Broncos. Travis Hunter and RJ Harvey. Pat Bryant on it. Kyle McCord, Tyleek Williams, Travis Hunter. Oh, sweat. How about Travis Hunter? That is some heat right there. What is this Prince? I am blanking on it. I'm gonna call it we'll call it a square refractor. I don't know. Either way, it is some heat. We did not have a single one of those in the last break, and that is probably the name that you would want. Come to the Jaguars. Somebody educate me. Ace. It's on the tip of my tongue. I just don't know why I'm blanking on it. Aaron Jones, Cleveland Rooks, obviously going to the Browns. Square refractor. Elephant print. There we go. We're all coming up with names for it. That works. Very nice hit either way. Scope refractor. It is an SSP. I know that. I know that it's definitely not regular insert. So either way, that is a very, very nice hit for the Jaguars going to Ace. Oh, Aces. What is it actually? It's elephant. Oh, okay. It is the elephant. It's the elephant print SSP. I had something else on the tip. Triangle insert. Yes, exactly. Now that's very nice right there, Ace. We ripped 5 of these before this and did not have a single one of those. And I'm pretty sure you'd want Travis Hunter over Biashell Tootin on that one. Yeah, that's heat. Super nice. I was. Rut knows the deal. Appreciate you, Rut. Oh yeah, that's a good point. That's a really good point. With no explosive, this honestly is. Well, I underreacted to that big time, didn't I? There you go, Rut. Appreciate you being in here, Derek. Letting us know. Because I've seen these hit, but that's a good point. With explosives not being in here, this honestly is really what you are hunting for. This autos, of course, but these kinds of prints. Yeah, Ace. That's awesome, my man. That is a huge hit. What is this comp for? What would the comp on that be then? Byshot Suit and Kenneth Grant, Bo Nix on the Rainbow, Riley Leonard, Bystorm. DJ Giddens, Maxwell Harrison, Quinn Ewers, Andre Miller, Jalen Walker, Siobhan Revel, Oluwafemi, Mason Taylor on the Bystorm, Xavier Worthy, Rainbow. 150 to 300, that's awesome. That is awesome. That is probably the most I have ever, or that is probably the least I've ever reacted to a card that good. I knew that was a print, but I honestly, it didn't even hit me the fact that the explosives aren't in here this year. That is really one of those prints you're chasing. Someone was telling me that it was SP Dart doing 300 easy. Jeez. Well, then out of all the names you could pull on that print, I knew it was, because like I said, since we didn't even hit anything like that in the last one, had to have been. First time I've hit an elephant. Non-numbered Super SSP. Dang, I'm kind of mad at myself right now. Just toasted the clip. Absolutely toasted the clip. Savion Jones, Dylan Gabriel, and we've got Jalen Lane on the auto to 50. Going to TC, my dog. There you go, my man. Rookie auto to 50 on the Star Sprint. Let's look for the comments. Very nice, my man. Will Anderson on the Rainbow, Cam Ward, Hog Heaven. Patrick, is that a Rainbow? Base. Yeah, Tez Johnson, Pat Bryant, Rainbow CD Lamb, Travis Hunter on the Hog Heaven. Xavier Watts, Jihad Campbell, Mick Book, a Rainbow rookie. Diamondre Lenore. Ty Robinson, Jalen Royals, JT Tuamalu, Isaiah Pacheco, Draft Diamonds. Byshot Soon, Kenneth Grant, Terrence Ferguson, Rainbow, Kyle Williams on the rookie wave. Matthew Golden, Woody Marks, Ashton Jency, Rainbow rookie. That's nice. Very nice hit right there for those Raiders. Got a Tyler Shuck on the rookie wave and base. All good, bud? Let me know if you need it again. Yeah, of course. Let's see. Let's see some heats. Mason Graham, Jalen Lane, Nick Martin, Puka Nacua on the draft diamonds. Shamar Jones, Donovan Jackson, Abdul Carter on the patch. Omarion Hampton on the rookie rainbow. RJ Harvey, Darius Alexander, Josh Jacobs, Jackson Dart on the buy storm. Tyler Shuck, Jarquez Hunter, Trey McBride, Cleveland Rocks. Nice. Let's go, TC. So we got an absolute burners patch coming up here. Michael Williams, Alfred Collins, Marv, Mason Taylor on the buy storm. Terrence Ferguson and Mike Booker, Malik Neighbors on the absolute burners patch. Princely, Cam Ward, Roma Dunze, Travis Hunter, Hog Heaven, JT, Trevion Henderson, Kyle Hamilton, suiting on him on the rookie wave. Jordan Birch, Isaac Tesla, Gray Zabel, Diamandre Lenore, Oluwafemi, Ashton Genty rookie, Elijah Arroyo, Nick Book on the Hog Heaven, some base. right? They are. Taking the next break, too. What's up, Nick? Sorry, I didn't see the rest of the message unless I got muted. Nick, what teams did you have? Kyle Williams, Tyler Booker. Ooh, Tedero McMillan, Rainbow rookie. Michael Williams, rookie wave. Jack Sawyer, Riley Leonard, Ty Felton, saddle up. Going to the Colts. And base. Hey, I appreciate y'all so much for hopping in, as always. Let me get these sleeved up and organized for you. We're going to run the next one. We got Mosaic Megas inbound. I want to see a micro. I want to see one so bad. I've not pulled a micro out of those yet. Yeah. Where's the Malik patch? It's right here. Malik patch is right here. Full recap is on the YT if you guys want to see every single hit that came out. All right, I appreciate you guys. Hold on. Let me organize these real quick so you guys get your hits as soon as possible. Travis Hunter on the Elephant SSP. Very nice hit, Ace. And a Jalen Lane auto to 50. No, Sam Darnold rookie patch? I wish it was, TC. If it was, it'd be mine. I'd buy it. Dakota's hopping in on the next break, Chad. I'm going to start running these flash sales for you. I'm going to drop every team to 35 bucks. I'll give you guys 7 minutes while I'm setting up this next one. All right, let's go. Maria, did you see what we hit in the first break? I was hoping we saw another one. Dakota's hopping in, taking advantage of those deals. Let me organize these. All right, so we're back. Sorry, I was just checking something real quick. Okay, still got a minute and a half. Marie, are you in here? Joking. Chat. Got 20 seconds. Alright, guys, I'm going to run the next flash now that this one's down. I'm going to give you a little extra time just because I'm going to clean up these cards real quick. We were at $35. I'm going to run them at $32 for 10 minutes. Take them down, guys. All right, Chris is hopping in. Hold on, let me update this team sheet real quick. I'm just gonna, like I said, I'm just cleaning something up real quick. Marie, can you hear me? Are you in here? Ruddy's taking the Patriots. Oh yeah, Frozen, dude, Frozen, you missed a crazy morning, bro. You missed a crazy, crazy morning. We're now hunting for micros, but we were just ripping absolute first pack. Matt, anything is live. I think this is just a bunch of Lucy's. First pack of the break. First 5 boxes of Kabooms. Our first 5 boxes of Absolute. We hit a Kaboom. And, hold on. Oh, it's worth at least 1,000, Karina. Here, I'll show you guys 1 second. Nobody say it if you know. Don't say it in the chat. All right, here. I'll give you guys the full sweat. I'll give you guys the full sweat. It's a rookie. It's a rookie for the Giants. Take your guesses. It's a rookie for the Giants. It can literally only be one person. Yep. Jackson Dart. Kaboom. First pack. I'm going to just leave it up here for you guys because everybody's going to want to look at it. Everybody's going to want to look at it. Card, it's actually not as good to put it in a one touch. It's more likely to damage it. We never ship them in the one touches for that reason. Oh, last sold 2,300 raw for raw graded PSA 10 goes for like $5,000. As if it was my card, yeah. It's Claire's though. I don't know if Claire's still in here. I don't think she is. She said she was starting her work. I know, right, Kyle? That's Claire says actually no, she is. She said she's gonna grade it and rush the shipping. She's like the fastest they got, and I don't blame her. Here, hold on. You guys can't really see it down there, can you? Guys, all teams are $32 here. Shipped your patty today? That's awesome, Karina. Check on the bay if you don't know how much it's worth. $35 days. I think that should be the shortest turnaround because it's typically like 3 to 6 months otherwise. Matt, typically a few months from if it's like Topps Redemption. Yeah, it's typically like a few months. Three minutes left, guys. I'm just gonna clean up some cards real quick so you guys can look at that beautiful hits. Uh-oh, Maria left. She definitely saw it. She definitely saw it. I thought you would have liked it. Yeah, it does. All right, we're just organizing. You got a minute left. All right, guys. Here's what I'm gonna do. 5 minutes. Dropping it to $30. How many people we got in here? 37 people in here. If you're in here right now, we have 27 amazing teams on this board for $30 a team. We're going for micros. We're going for stained glass, kaleidoscopics. This is going to be a very fun break to hop into 5 Mosaic Megas. We still have a ton of K-State teams live. The Panthers have Tedero McMillan. He's been juiced in Panini. Tedero McMillan is with those Panthers. He's got K-Sits. Colston Loveland with the Bears. Tyler Warren with the Colts. Emeka Egbuka, Tez Johnson with the Buccaneers. Dakota's hopping in. Let's go, Dakota. Justin Jefferson signs with the Vikings. Even if you're not hitting big rookies, you could hit a big signer like that. For example, the Cowboys have C.D. Lamb autos. The Saints, they have rookie QB Tyler Shuck, who has case hits. Drew Brees also signs. Ravens coming down for Dakota. We're at $30 a team. Sports Cards is hopping in and taking 2 teams. Smart man. We're looking for micro mosaics, stained glass, kaleidoscopics, visionaries. I want to hit a micro today. Raiders and Broncos coming down. There goes Ashton Genty. Guys, even teams like the Texans have big rookies who have case hits. Jaden Higgins has a micro mosaic. Don't sleep on these teams. Literally none to sleep on. I know. I want to see a micro hit so bad. Sports Cards. Chris is hopping and taking a squad. Let's go, Chris. Chris, how's the snow been? Is it still snowing really bad by you? Bill's coming down. Speaking of Buffalo. Giants and Browns go at the ends. $30 a squad. You're not going to find these teams cheaper, guys. We still have. Not bad at all. Oh, that's awesome. Is it the point where you're able to enjoy the snow? Saints are still live with Tyler Shuck, who has case hits here. Tyler Warren, huge chase with the Colts. Colston Loveland with the Bears. Tedero McMillan with the Panthers. Jalen Milroe with the Saints, rookie QB. All teams are $30. And just so you know, if you're only going to get one team, you will not be able to get free shipping after this flash sale. These are hobby megas, my mother. These are hobby megas. The numbered cards in here, they're fun. They're very fun. We hit an out of 25 Jalen Hurts out of the blasters. So the fact that we were able to hit a numbered card from these out of a blaster, literally anything is possible. We're looking for micros. We're looking for kaleidoscopics. Autos are in here. NIL. Giants get the NIL spot at the end. But we are looking for those big rookie case hits. Big rookie case hits. pretty sure the orange to 25 is the only numbers you can hit out of these, but yeah, we've got multiple big teams. Will Howard, Caleb Johnson, rookie QB, rookie wide receiver with the Steelers, Terrence Ferguson with the Rams, Isaac Tesla with the Lions. Let me pull up the full case hit checklist. Don't you know? Soda's not here, but Soda's he's from Minnesota too. Sports Cards, I appreciate the follow, man. I'm gonna call you Den, just so I can separate you a little bit. Sports Cards kind of vague. Pretty sure there's multiple Sports Cards people in here, or that I've called them that. Anyway, 60 seconds, guys. We have 23 teams left. Let me pull up the full checklist. All right, kaleidoscopic teams that are still live. Denver. Okay, cool. Are you in Denver? Because we're opening up a location in Denver this month. I'm assuming you are because you took the Broncos. Well, we're going to be in Aurora. If you're near there, Sports Cards. We're going to have a location in Aurora, Colorado. What's up, Thomas? Good to see you, man. Guys, Panthers have Tetero and McMillan kaleidoscopics. Cam Ward is with the Titans. Chargers, Omarion Hampton. Nothing too crazy, OC. There was some nice Vikings rookies in there. There's some nice rainbow foil rookies for the Vikings, too. Good to see you, man. Guys, we've got some new people in here. No way, Kyle, you're in Aurora? Well, we're literally opening up a location in your city. And if anybody wants to open up a sports card shop, if you ever dreamt of opening one, we've got we franchise, so you can fill out the form on our website. All right, we're at $28 now. You know what? Now I want to get you guys the free shipping. You guys got to take advantage of this free shipping. I'm not gonna do you like that. $30. I'm gonna run it back for just 2 minutes. Just get your free shipping, guys, so you can save some here. Don't let somebody snipe your team. It's not worth the $2, and you're gonna get the free shipping here at $30. Grab your squad. Get yourself a micro kaleidoscopic stained glass. Something nice. Something nice. Free shipping. This is the last chance. You got 2 minutes to get free shipping. What's up, Fred? Maria, you see that? I'm waiting for you to reply to it. I thought you'd be excited to see it. I don't know if you saw it or not yet. Oh, yeah. First pack of the break. Jackson Darts. Kaboom. Today, Will. We pulled it today. Out of one of the earlier breaks. They went for $55. That's how much the Giants sold for. That card sells raw for $2,300 right now. Crazy, bro. Crazy. Hey, well, Will, I appreciate you being here, man. You're here now. I think it's got 30 seconds for anybody who's just trickling in. If you do have your teams in your cart after the flash sale ends, the prices will go back up and you'll get charged full price. Don't wait until it gets to the last second. Just take them down. Caleb. All right, next one's going live here. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to drop it to 25. 5 minutes, $25, guys. Every team is $25. I'm not even going to do $2. I'm going to do $5. I'm going to give you guys even more discounts. If you're in here, do not sleep on the value. Every team is $25. Every single team. All of these big rookie teams with case hits, including the Saints, including the Titans, including the Buccaneers, Bears, Panthers, Colts, Seahawks, Steelers, Chargers, Packers, Texans. So many teams are still live for $25. You're not finding them better. You're not going to find a better deal than right here. Get your team, guys. Get your team. Somebody's got to hop in here. We got 4.5 minutes. Give me 5 minutes total on this one, guys. What's up, life? What's up, Nick? What color in these? We're looking for the camo reds. The hobby camo reds in the megas. In the mega exclusives. $3 minutes left, guys. $25 a team here. Every single one. Ken Flo, welcome in. Chris says, I hope it snows axle deep to a Ferris wheel. What is that, like 100 feet in the air? Claire's like, excuse me? Yes, I am. Everybody's asking about it, Claire. Everybody keeps asking. If you scroll up in the chat, if you see someone comment, wow, OMG, that's crazy, it's because I'm showing the chat. Every time somebody asked me about it, so I just left it up because people kept asking me. So I was like, all right, let me just leave it up. Don't worry, Claire. You know that's coming to you. You have my recorded voice saying it here live. That is Claire 0129's card right there. Highest bidder. Yep. Imagine, Claire, you joined and I'm like, add $1, guys. Add $1. You join and I'm just auctioning it. Oh my god, I'd cry. It's alright, Claire, you know where we stream, so. Do I hear $2? Chris is like, I will take it. Could you imagine? It'd be insane. Somebody's doing something messed up like that out there. Throw it in the pack. Yeah, right? Right, yeah. Claire, nope, Claire, it's done. It's done. Now a kid's gonna get that for free. You just said it. I have you verbally saying it. It's a contract. I can't. You did it. I can't do it. It's so funny. I'm joking, Claire. Like I said, literally everything I say is 100% a joke. No matter what, you were getting that card. And I'm saying that because that is a very expensive card. I do not want you to, for a second, to think that you're not gonna get that card. So I will over communicate it. Mikey. But yeah, don't worry. I'm just putting it up there so people can look at it and hang out. I know some people have been watching just probably to look at that card. They're pretty good. I mean, they're hobby megas. You got the red camo. And I mean, the reason I love Mosaic, especially this year, is because they're losing the license next year. So I feel like if they were going to load a product, they would load their products now. And they really have. I mean, we've been seeing nothing but insane hits come out of every single one of these boxes. I'm hoping that we continue the streak. And what I'm gonna do for you guys, what did I just brought it to $25. All right, I'm only gonna do this once here. Chat, I'm just gonna drop us to 20. Chris. Chat, I'm just gonna drop us to 20. Take them. Take them. $20, guys. Go. Eat them up. We have 23 teams left. There's no way that we don't get it to at least over halfway on this flash sale. I would be so surprised if we don't see at least 10 teams come down here. 25 teams left for $20. Multiple K-Sit teams. Pretty much all of your big rookies are still sitting there staring at you. Colston Loveland, Tedero McMillan, Tyler Warren, Jalen Milroe, Emeka Egbuka, Cam Ward, Tyler Shuck. So you got Will Howard, Caleb Johnson over there. Marion Hampton, Isaac Tesla, Matthew Golden, Savion Williams. Like, all of these teams have so many good rookies, guys. We got to see these fall like flies. My guy, Sports Card. Dennis hopping in. I'm calling you Denver. I got to remember. Denver's hopping in. Taking 2 squads. Kyle's hopping in. Buccaneers and Packers coming down for Den. And Kyle is taking the Steelers. Just Den. All right, cool. 20 left, guys. Seahawks are live. Saints are live. Colts are live. Bears are live. Panthers are live at $20. There's no way we don't see another 5 teams come down and get us halfway here. We have 20 teams left. The Seahawks are live. Jalen Milroe, I've said this many times. The Seahawks hit a lot. Jalen Milroe is live right now. Marion Hampton is live right now. We've seen it happen where I'll say a team is live and then we hit a case hit and then everyone's like, hey, he said it. He said it. You're right. What's up, Brian? Colby, welcome in. Claire is taking a few squads. Let's go, Claire. Taking 3 teams. What a legend. Let's do another case hit out of the first pack. Claire is taking Seahawks, Cowboys, and Texans. Bang. 17, guys. 2 more that comes down in the next 2 minutes, and then we will be halfway there. This is the most insane flash sale on these, and the fact that we've been sitting at these teams. It's kind of blowing my mind right now. Saints are still live. We've seen, literally yesterday, guys. Yesterday, 3 case hits, 2 stained glass, and a color blast came out of the breaks that we did yesterday. All 3 of them were Tyler Shuck, and the Saints are still somehow sitting this long. Have we not learned our lesson, guys? All 3 case hits were Tyler Shuck yesterday, and the Saints are just going to sit right there. You guys are going to watch the Saints sit all the way until the end again and just hit another case hit like that? Oh my gosh. That hurts my heart. I'm not going to lie. Tyler Shuck is loaded on these case hits. I mean, even in Don Russ, you saw how many Archie Manning downtowns people were hitting? Like in Archie Manning downtown, you might as well have called it, well, I don't want to disrespect Archie Manning or the card in itself, but they were everywhere. You know what I'm saying? Saints coming down. It's the same thing, bro. I mean, Tyler Shuck is just everywhere. But the difference is Tyler Shuck is a rookie quarterback, so a lot more value in it. Colby, JJ, what's up, man? Guys, we have 16 teams left, 50 seconds. If you have your team in your cart at the end, it will go back to full price, and you will get charged full price. And I don't want you to be upset. Just take your team. Mari, I appreciate the follow. Guys. What's up, Nam? Beer. All right, guys. Now, if we don't get to the bottom 10 at this point, I don't know what to do. Chat. $18 for the last 16 teams. Eat them up, take them down, let's rip. Take them down, let's rip. I don't even need to say much right now. Cam Ward is right there with the Titans. You guys are leaving the best teams up on this board. Colts, Tyler Warren. Bears, Colston Loveland. Panthers, Tedero McMillan. Bears got 2 rookies. Why not Luther Burden? Throw him in there too. JJ's hopping and taking a couple squads. Getting us to 14 teams left. Falcons have Michael Penix Jr. and Bijan Robinson, who signed. Panthers and Colts coming down just like that. Bang, bang. Dakota. North or south? Where are we going, man? What's up, Luke? Welcome in, man. You guys got 56 seconds to take your team. Goodbye. We have the Titans coming down. $40 seconds. Chingy's hopping and taking 3 teams. Chingy boy. Chingy Wingy taking Bears, Dolphins, Eagles. We did, Devin. Next Flash is going live. We pulled it earlier this morning. First thing in the morning. First pack I ripped. What a way to start the day. Guys, I'm dropping these prices every 2 minutes. Don't wait. It's not worth it. Take your team. We only have 10 left. Dakota's happening. Travesty. Let's not make it a travesty. Chargers coming down. Guys, we have 9 teams left. We are doing the Giants and Browns at the end. Let me update this sheet really quickly. Actually, no, I think we're chilling. No, yeah, we're chilling. 22 seconds is $16. The Vikings have Justin Jefferson. Somebody's going to get a Justin Jefferson auto for $16. Yo, that's crazy. That is crazy. But not only that, guys. Michael Penix Jr. signs with the Falcons. Cardinals also are not a team to sleep on. The Cardinals have Trey McBride, kaleidoscopic. You can hit a case hit with the Cardinals. I've regretted giving away the Cardinals because they hit nukes. Micro Mosaics. We have what's all live on here. The Lions have Amon-Ra St. Brown. Amon-Ra has a micro, as well as Puka Nacua. You guys are leaving K-Sit teams on this table right now. Like, I'm telling you, you guys are leaving really good teams on this table. Giving you 3 minutes here. Literally nothing but bangers. Even the Niners, bro. The fact that the Niners are still live. We not rocking with C-Mac anymore. We're not rocking with C-Mac because he's got a micro mosaic. Christian McCaffrey has a micro mosaic. You guys are just, I'm telling you, every team, literally every team, you guys do not know what is in front of you right now. Feeling big Fitz? Little Ryan Fitzpatrick. I'm joking. Sawani's happening. Rams. JJ Knobs hopping him. Five left, just like that. Now you guys see it. Cardinals, Lions. Niners. Sports cards. I keep doing that, bro. Den is hopping in. Swanee. Last couple days replay, I was feeling from the traveling, bro, being back and forth, and the weather changing so drastically, it just had me messed up, and I just was leaving it off for the last couple streams. Everything's been going pretty much the exact same though, so I haven't been tripping on it too much. But we still rocking it. Jeez. I guess we're not rocking the chef hat. What is going on up here? Hold on, this camera's, let me. Let's fix this. Still rocking the dome piece. No, we're feeling great now, bro. This is the last couple days where I was like, oh gosh, all this traveling. I feel great right now, so I'm very grateful for that, bro. I appreciate you hopping in, man. What you been up to, Beeman? You know, I'm gonna leave the cam on for Beeman. I'm gonna leave the cam on for Beeman. No, that's not what I want. I want this one. Looks like you got stomped on. I know, right? Went to a Travis Scott con. Never mind. That was horrible. That was a horrible joke. All right, we're at 12. Blink twice if you need help. He said, whoa. I didn't realize that was actually a darker joke than I was intending it for it to be. Didn't intend for it. That's why I pulled myself back. I stole your kaboom? I stole your kaboom, bro? No, you just don't got the CT glasses like I do. I'll sell you the patent for it. Or I'll sell you maybe a copy. I'm not selling you the patent. This is some exclusive stuff right here. I appreciate you using your anti-banger luck to save it for me. Commanders. Vikings. Six teams in this break. Oh, let's go, Dakota. What's your favorite team, Dakota? And you know the beautiful part, Dakota, is the way that these work. Like at $12 a team, you can't go wrong. You will literally never find a stream where these are that cheap. I promise you. So it's a fun rep. But I will keep note of that, Dakota. You're a Ravens fan. Let me check something. Oh, no. First, let me just get these down, and I'm gonna see if what we have next for product. I'm trying to patience. Heated handle snow shovel. Oh, patent a heated handle. That's actually a fire idea, Chris. You shouldn't have said that, Chris. Someone's gonna steal that from you. That's a great idea. How come no one's ever come up with that? Vikings, 49ers, and ATL, Swanee. I'm pretty sure you do. Let me check. I got you on the Vikings, 49ers, and now I got you on ATL, yes. And we're sold out just like that for Den. All right, I'm going to get the Giants and Browns back in stock. All right, here we go. Let me check and see what's next. I think literally not even 2 seconds ago, we just got new product in. Hold on. Ugh. Alrighty. That flash sale's going. We still have both of them alive. All right, sorry guys. I was just grabbing us what we needed. I'm 100% sure that flash sale is down. As an apology, we were just at 55. I'm just gonna drop them $10 for you and take them, guys. $40 for both of these teams for the next 2 minutes. Todd's taking one. Where are we going, Todd? Giants for Todd. And Claire is closing us out like the legend that she is. All right, guys. Right? Isn't the dark clean? Well, the person who just closed us out, that's hers right there. That's Claire's card. Big dog Claire. All right, here's your team sheets. One second, let me grab. Here's your team sheet. Let me know if anybody has any issues at all. I appreciate y'all so much for hopping in on this one. Get your screenshots. Get your screenshots. How are we looking? Everything look good, everybody? Everyone's got their teams? Let me know if there's any issues, if anything accidentally pasted over like it shouldn't have, or whatever it is, but we should be good otherwise. Appreciate each and every one of you so much. All about that base. No trouble, Chris. Call you Megan Trainer. My name is Chef Alex. We are Replay, and we appreciate each and every one of you guys. Let's rip some bangers. Claire, I'm going to put your Jackson dart. You know what? I'm going to go put it. Somebody talking. I'm going to leave it right here for a second because people are going to keep asking about it. But it's okay, Claire. You know, I'm going to take care of you. I'm going to make sure that gets shipped very safely. That is a priority. All right, let's go. She's like, LOL, you better. You better. Claire, don't worry. I know it's going to be my head if it is not. Unless you want me to, Claire. Honestly, it's your card. If you would rather me like just go put it away and stop showing people, I can do that. It's your card. You can tell me to stop if you want, if it's making you uncomfortable. All right, let's just do one because we got an uneven number here. All right, cool. I just want to make sure. I appreciate your trust, and I will not break it. We'll do 2 packs at a time. We'll do 3. But if you lose it, then I know. No, I know. If I lost it, then I'd understand. It's going to sit right next to me, and then after this break, I'll show a couple more people because maybe they might want to see it. That's backwards. I thought that was yellow white for a second. Maybe they might want to see it, and then I'll put it back 100%. Well, actually, you know what? I just in case, because he's sorting them real quick. I don't want this to not get shipped out properly, so I'm going to just play it safe. Hold on one second. All right. I just wanted to make sure it was there. And then I emphasized it, Claire. I said whatever, just make sure Claire gets the kaboom. All right, guys. Enough tomfoolery. Let's rip. We've got a Michael Williams on the Mosaic rookie, Tariq Woolen on the red camo, Pat Bryant elevates, Josie Jewell, Micah Parsons, Trey Harris. Got something upside down here. Donovan Jackson, Jordan Love on the red camo, Corey Dillon. Looks like we might have auto. Let's see what we got here. Oh wow! What a blue. That was not funny. That was not cool. That was not cool at all. Curtis Work, Brett Favre. Ooh, nice Will Howard for the Steelers. Micah Parsons. I shaved for that? Chris, what are you on, bro? Chris, you were just randomly dropping these crazy comments today. Chris is having himself either a great day, he got hacked, or my man is on something. Hopefully it's just a great day, though. Feeling a little silly goose. Silly goose. I'm like this 100% of the time. Let me see something nice. Let me see something nice. Luther Bird and Wes Welker, RJ Harvey, Sam Darnold, Travis Hunter, Tyler Newbin, Colston Loveland variation, Dylan Gabriel, some nice red camos there. Jack Besh, we got Mr. ETN, Tyler Newbin, Lamar Jackson, and on the notoriety, mosaic notoriety, we're going CD Lamb. Backward cards are annoying. Keeps faking me out. Go. Any crazy pulls today? Nah. Claire didn't hit anything. Claire didn't hit anything. Didn't hit anything. Just a Jackson Dart kaboom. What wasn't I lying about, Chef? Or Claire? Jesus. I'm all over right now. Alright, next two boxes. What was I not lying about? You gotta tell me. Don't leave me on a cliffhanger. This is a one line. Oh, you're saying about people asking about the hits? It's like that one video, have you seen it, where the guy who eats the fruit, he's like, hey, have you tried this fruit? He's like, yeah, guys, if you're asking if I've tried a fruit, I've tried every fruit. It's like, if you're asking if we've hit a banger, yes, we've hit every banger. Tucker Kraft, Justin Jefferson, Josh Downs, Jamar Chase, Malachi Starks, Matthew Golden, Silver, Jalen Waddle, Abdul Carter, Mosaic, rookie. Brock Purdy, Tommy Malotz, Travion Henderson on the color match, Ty Felton, Matthew Golden, Derek Harmon, Audric Estime, Scatman on the red camo, CJ Stroud notoriety, and some base. Antoine Winfield, Ray Lewis, DK Metcalf, Tedero McMillan, Jamar Chase, Jameer Gibbs, Jordan Love, Kenneth Grant, RJ Harvey, Dominic Levitz, CJ Stroud, Omni Mosaic Notoriety, Shador Sanders, Austin Hooper, Sammy Dimes, Ricky White on the red camo, Trey Hendrickson, Travion Henderson. That's a crazy follow-up. So there I was, just watching a break with replay, and kaboom. Yep, that's how we do it. Maxwell Harrison, Jaden Higgins, Silver, Demario Davis, C.D. Lamb, Notoriety, Joe Theismann, thank you, sir. Caleb Williams, Mitchell Evans, Jonathan Taylor, Fathead, Steve Spurrier, Nicky Manwari, Red Camo, Terrell Owens on the Mosaic, Epic Performers, Dominic Levitz, Michael Penix Jr., Andrew Van Ginkel, Winkle, and some base. You know, somebody in the chat, I probably shouldn't say this because I'm giving away his idea, Ben. Somebody in the chat had an idea for a heated shovel for the snow, heated handle. Thought that was a fire idea. I don't know how that hasn't existed yet. Imagine that?
Actually,
Like while you're shoveling the snow, the handle heats itself. That's such a fire idea.
that's I like that. That's
Right?
That's a good idea right there.
Such a simple thing. It's a seasonal product, of course, but that's a very, I feel, really cool idea. I'm sorry for, honestly, probably shouldn't say it because somebody in here is going to take that and run with it now. Get to it, Chris. It's alright, though. I wouldn't be a buyer because my hands are always warm. Ha 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 ha.
Idiot over here. Look at the card stick.
That was funny. All right, come on, last 2 boxes. Let's see ourselves something. That's just an epic performance. Don't be fooled. Kyle Williams, Christian Watkins, Andrew Van Ginkel. We got Jadon Ballou. We got Terrell or Julius Peppers. Terrell Owens. That's a different card. Tyrone Tracy, James Conner, Tommy Malott, Travis Hunter on the Notoriety. Woody marks the spot. Zaire Franklin Puka. Tyleek, Xavier Legetti, Spaghetti, Bo Nix, Larry Fitz on the Epic Performers. Base on the back, like we're Megan Trader. They already make them. I figured, I mean, to be real, it's probably out there, but I've never thought of it. If anything, I would just think to get a glove or put a hand warmer in a glove and then do that. You know, I mean, there's solutions around it. It's not the most complicated thing, It's not the most like confusing product to create. I'm sure they exist, but it's kind of the way I look at it though, Swanee, is like, sure, are there versions of the product out there? Yes. Were there sponges? Did sponges exist before the Scrub Daddy? Yes, they existed long before the Scrub Daddy. But is the Scrub Daddy not a multi-million-dollar, if not billion-dollar company at this point? It is. It's not about the product, it's about the room that they packaged it in. You can take a dented can and put it in a garage and it's worth nothing. You take that same dented can and you put it in a museum and all of a sudden it's worth $1 million to somebody. It's all about the room you put it in. Water is free here and it's $10 at the airport. You know what I mean? Jelly bean? Banana on a wall. There you go, Chris. You know the drill. It's all about the people that you were talking to and the way you were talking to them. Come on, chat. Ready? Bang. Oh! There it is. I knew it. I knew it. Alrighty. That's going to be a good clip. Let's take those off there. I'm going to pull that there. We'll go through those here in a minute. Kid Reporter. Oh, is it really going to do this to me? Never mind. Wow. Mosaic, you're really messing with me today, man. They're annoying me. Leonard Williams, Jared Verse, Trent Dilfer, Bobby Wagner on the bang. Jalen Royals, Dylan Sampson, Devin Hester, Romeo Dobbs, Amon Ra, Mason Graham, Quinn Williams, Jalen Walker, Drake May, notoriety, and base. They're really going to annoy me today, man. Claire, they're really going to annoy me. Claire, but from the back, though, I'm not going to lie, from the back, I was like, wait, is that... I thought that I saw a certain insert, and then I was like, wait, but it is backwards. And then I was like, but if it is an insert, let me just keep holding this for the clip. And then I was like, pretty much 2 seconds into it, I realized that it wasn't, but just in case, under the 1% chance it was, I didn't want to ruin the clip. That annoys me. And you know what else annoys me is the fact that the Touchdown Masters print has a slight fade of the Genesis design. So it's when I first started ripping Mosaic, I thought I was hitting Genesis left and right until I realized that it's just how they, like, if we hit a Genesis in these next few packs, I'll show you the difference. It's very slim. But I mean, come on, you guys know the Genesis, like that print right there is literally the Genesis print in the back. All right, 4 lefts. Todd's calling the darts. I want to see a case one. All right, come on, guys. Here we go. Bang. Dang, don't look like it. Oh, the pack start with Steelers. I know, right? Leger Everlans, Garrett Wilson, Brock Bowers, Jalen Waddle, Lamar Jackson, George Kittle, Jamar Chase, Mosaic elevates. Jordan James, Michael Irvin, Jamin Sherwood, Caleb Johnson, Jackson Hawes, Xavier Worthy, C.D. Lamb, Caleb Williams on the fathead, Matthew Golden, variation, and some base. All right, guys. We did not see a case hit there, but it is okay. You want to know why? Because we've got some fresh cases coming up. We just had some product delivered. We're getting those breaks added down into the shop below. We've got Don Russ Megas. We're going downtown today. We're going downtown. And then we've also got some more Mosaic Blasters, fresh cases of Mosaic Blasters. So we've got at least 2 cases still live, waiting to be pulled today. Ooh, what do we got? Is that more? Also, and we just got more Absolute Megas. Do you guys want to keep going kaboom hunting? What are we feeling? Do you want to keep going with Mosaic? You guys let me know. I need you guys to chat with me here. Alright, well, I appreciate each and every one of you for hopping in. I'm going to organize these for you real quick. We're going to rock and roll, and that was break 790, or 753, 793, excuse me. Alright, let me get the next one going. Does anybody want to rip a box at NT? Anybody want to rip a box at NT by chance? How about we do some Don Russ Megas next? Let's do that. I haven't ripped any of those yet. I would love to rip some Don Russ Megas. Let's do that. We got a fresh case of Don Russ Megas. I'm going to put this up. I'm going to start these flash sales. I'm going to drop every team to $35 for 5 minutes. Well, I'm going to give you guys 7 minutes while I'm organizing. This is a fresh case of these Don Russ Megas. Take your teams now. I'm going to get the boxes so you guys can see them. We're running 5 boxes here, guys. And this is also break 799. One auto or mem card per box. Also, Claire, are you still in here? I think you are. Well, Claire, if you are in here, I sent the clip of me hitting the kaboom for you to the chat so everyone else could see the card, and I told them that you hit it, and everybody was very happy for you. The background noise? Let's go. But we all see you in here, and we are very happy that you hit that card. Yeah, literally everyone was like, "Ah, well deserved." Just wanted to tell you that. We mean it when we say that you guys are seen and appreciated for the time you spend with us, seriously. All right, let me organize these real quick. 1 second. Clean up these boxes. What's up, Mike? 3 minutes. Appreciate the follow, Squirrel. Give me just a second. I'm just getting things set up here. We got 30 teams left. All teams are live. What's up, Rye? Brandon. We're looking for downtowns, guys. Every single team. I know I'm not sitting here right now. What's up, Mike? All right, guys. We have 18 people in here. I'm gonna drop these. You know, hold on. While I'm just setting us up here, for those, let's see who's awake. Every team was $35. I'm gonna drop them just straight to 30. Shouldn't even be this far.
See who's awake, guys. 4.5 minutes. See who's awake, chat.
Oh, we got the no huddle in?
Let's go.
Yeah, right. I guess so. I mean, it's always been fun. We've always done hobby boxes. anybody wants to rip personal, let me know. Only got like 15 people in here, so if you guys have any questions, I'm gonna try and probably switch over to this mosaic here in a bit. All right, guys. We have 13 people in here. We're going to switch it up here. We're getting this next break started. All right, guys. We have 10 people in here. We have 10 people in here. We have got the no huddle. Yes, we do. If you're in here, this is the first we have done of it. The first that has been pinned. Let's start this price drop here. We got a box of Mosaic, no huddle, 144 cards a box. That is Crazy. One auto a box. 3 silver, 10 no huddle parallels exclusive in there. Who's ready to start these price drops, guys? Can I get some fires down below? I need to see who's in here. Fires down below if you're ready to start the price drops. Do you guys want to get this one ripping? I need some fires down below. Nobody's ready to rip? Nobody wants to rip? All right. Nam's ready. All right. Let's do it. All right, we're $58 a team here. Actually, you know what? Let's do 5 every 5. I like that better. $55. What's up, Taz?
stuff everywhere now.
I understand. I gotcha.
No, the switch, that typically we had around like 65%.
I gotcha. I gotcha.
70 and 75 for the trade.
Yeah.
Just like to be upfront about
Gotcha.
that.
These two are more your higher ends. I think everything else is lower. I'm not exactly sure on these.
What's up, Kyle?
To these, as I would like hatch autos and stuff like that. Okay. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it was just something odd that it was like a collection, and I mean, like you had an opportunity to get like a Hakeem or like a Jordan or something like with a patch auto or something, but yeah, and I got nothing out of it.
What's up, Kyle?
But these, everything here is graded. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, I get it. Yeah, no worries. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Some would say it too. I get it. No worries.
Fix your thing.
What's up, Sirius? All right, next one's going live. All teams are now $50. I'm gonna honestly do a reset here. It's most likely. What's up, Brookie? Bryce Young was dealing. Spence, where have you been, bro? I've been waiting for you to deal in the streams. DJC, franchise to Utah. We would love to, man. If you would like to franchise, we've got the link on our website, bro. Bro, Spence, I'm gonna smack you, dog. How many times I gotta say this? Your time is more valuable than anything. You're over here saying you're not poor. You're rich in time. Your time is more valuable than anything, bro. Stay here and hang out. Spence, if you have not been hanging out because you're afraid that you can't get a team or something, and that's what makes you think you are allowed to hang out, you're wrongly mistaken. Wrongly mistaken. Don't ever think that again. Good, good. I'm glad you've been busy, bro. Good problems. I was about to say. How dare you say that you're not here because you can't get a team? Dude, you're chilling. Power and internet? Oh my gosh, bro. Snow, right? A lot of bad snow. DJ, if you want a franchise, man, let me know. I can send you the link. Yo, Spence, I'm gonna do a recap real quick. Unless can like 3 or 4 people let me know if they want to do these on TikTok. JH, we're on TikTok. I'm gonna do a little reset. We don't have really many people in here, and I want this break to fill up, so I might do a little reset so we can get some more heads in here. Three power lines? That's crazy, Spence. How long until it comes back? Yo, real quick, actually, Spence, hold that thought. I'm gonna reset the stream real quick, and then we're gonna get these prices dropping. Give me 2 seconds. One second, chats. up, Colton? All right. I'm going to let some people trickle in. We're going to get these teams dropping in price. What's up, Rob? Gonna let some people trickle in. We got 5 people. I'm gonna let the big wave come through, and then we're gonna get these teams dropping. Rob, I appreciate the follow, man. T-Lac, what's up, brother? Appreciate the likes. All right, I'm gonna get the first flash running here. All right, now we got 11 people in here. Check out those teams down below. We got the new No Huddle in, as well as a box of Mosaic Hobby. We've been loving this hobby. You guys know it's juiced. Let's let some more people trickle in. All right, we got 60 people in here now. I've been waiting for some people to trickle in. We've got the new Mosaic No Huddle live down below, as well as a box of Hobby. Let's see who's going to start us off here. $55 a team. Any of these teams can hit big. Giants and Browns go at the end. Yeah, bro, absolutely, man. I mean, I would say main thing is just genuinely try and create a community where people want to hop in, not because of the product, but because they like hanging out with you, and the bangers are all cherries on top, man. You just gotta always focus on community first instead of trying to just make as much as possible, I guess is the way to look at it. I don't like being in streams where people are being rude to the chat and all that because they're not, whatever the case is. That's not my philosophy on it. What's up, Chuck? But I don't know if you meant more like specific technical advice or just like general. That's more so my general advice. Thanks to the advice, Training for 1K. I don't know how much you need for the pro. I think 1K. 1K. Actually, I do know. It's 1K. And yeah, absolutely, bro. Any questions you have, man, especially just in social media in general, I'm more than happy to help with. What's up, Toby? Alrighty, next one's going live, guys. Do not sleep on these teams. I'm gonna drop them to $50 for 5 minutes. Nobody is taking a team. I mean, we don't really. I'm gonna do it for 3 minutes. Wait, no, we're not doing $2. I don't even know why I said that. 5 minutes. Dropping them to $50. Let's get some more people in here, man. Can I get some people to comment down below? Let me know what you guys are feeling. You guys here? Is everybody awake? There we go. Jay's hopping and starting us off. Jay sees the value. Jay's taking another one. Guys, don't let Jay eat up this whole break. 2 autos coming out of here, 1 coming out of there. Jay's taking the Bears. Jay is also taking the Patriots. Jay is taking another one, guys. Jay's going to eat this whole break up if you let him. Chiefs coming down. Guys, Jay is taking another team. Jay is literally going to eat up every team on this break. Raiders coming down for Jay. What's up, Brock? $27 teams, guys. Jaguars are still live. I'm surprised that Jay didn't take the Jaguars with how many banging teams Jay just took. Somebody snagged them Jaguars. You got a minute left. And Jay's hopping in again. Where are we going, Jay? NIL is coming down.
Let me get this set up here.
Three. Is Jay hopping in again? Jay, you dog. Guys, I'm telling you, Jay's going to take this whole break. Jay, hey, at this point, we got a box of NT down in the shop, man. If Jay's a big dog. If Jay wants to rip it, Jay, we can rip that for you, bro. All right, I'm going to run it. I'm just going to do 5 every 5 for a little bit. Let's see how this goes. Jaguars. For Jay. Go figure. All right, just checking something. Sorry, guys. 25 a team. Giants and Browns go at the end. $45 for every one of these teams. We got 25 left. 25 teams left. Three minutes. Riley, what's up? How you doing, Riley? What's up, Luke? Hold on, let me take the Jaguars down. Oops. Jaguars are not live. We have who's in here? Dunsky, what's up, bro? Sean, how you doing, my man? All right, limp bagel. We have 25 teams left, 2 minutes left. They are all $50, every single one of them. No one's taking a squad here. A minute and 20 seconds. $45 seconds left, guys. Every team is $50. Seahawks are still live with Jalen Milroe, Cam Ward with the Titans, Mika Egbuka with the Buccaneers, Tyler Shuck, who has popped out on it pretty much every case hit with those Saints. Tons of rookie teams still sitting there. Next one's going live. We are now at $40 a team. $4.25. What's up, Smith? Chat, we're at $40 a team. And there's 25 teams still left. Why does it say 50? I clicked the wrong number. 40 a team. You guys see it moving right there. We've got no huddle This is our first break of No Huddle, and we've got a box of Hobby. We have not ripped Mosaic Hobby in a little bit, so I'm excited to get into it. Two-way street, though. You guys got to hop in. Help us get to fill in this one. What's up, Ivory? Zombie, Nicole, Mike. Welcome in, brother. 3 minutes to take your team for $40 in a break with No Huddle. Let me know if anybody can find the Seahawks, Colts, Panthers, Titans, Buccaneers, Saints for $40 in this kind of break. Take your teams, guys. This is the cheapest you're going to find them for. If you're asking for a deal, if you want to ask for a deal, don't even ask. Just take it. What's up, Broncos? Sophia. Tonight is the night. Yes, indeed. A minute left to take your team at $40, guys. What's up, Adam? Joseph, User, Rilo, welcome in, guys. You see the No Huddle there, you see the Hobby. Guys, this is crazy here. All teams are now $38. We're in the 30s here. We're starting these teams at 60. I'm not gonna lie. What's up, Jenny? How you doing? It's good to see you. Always top comment. What's up? All right, that one's down. I'm running the next one, guys. 3 minutes. We are at $34.
What's up, JJ? MW, welcome, guys. We got $34 for every one of these teams. If you're in here, man, it's the first time we've ripped no huddle, and you're probably gonna get your team for the cheapest they'll ever go for. I honestly don't think they're gonna go this cheap in any other break that we run these. We've ran a bunch of breaks today, so the algorithm is algorithm, slowing down a little bit on terms of getting it pushed. So take advantage of that.
Shots. We're just getting an M for preview. We got 17 people in here. Let's start heating up and getting these teams down. Big Phil. Let's get a Big Phil going. Alrighty. This is the last chance you got of getting free shipping. JJ's hopping in. I'm telling you guys, JJ knows the value. I don't know how we are sitting on these teams for as long as we have. Tom's hopping in. I know they're going to start dropping at this point. Colts coming out for Tom. Panthers coming out for Jacob. JJ. 4 minutes. Get your team of 3 shipping. And a break with no huddle and hobby. You're literally, I mean, somebody's got to comment and just vouch for me here. You're never going to find these teams for this cheap in any other break. Let me know when you can find it for 30 bucks. Where you can literally just pick your team. Guys, 30 bucks. The Seahawks are still alive. We started at 60.
Come on now. I'm your delivery driver, man. Sure.
That's what I'm saying, Spence. It's 30 bucks. This is the craziest I think I've ever seen for $2 as a hobby. This is the only time. I'm not really worried about it just because I know this is like the only time this is ever really gonna happen. So what's up, Daytuna? 30 seconds to get your team with free shipping. I'm gonna have to run this back so you guys can. We don't even have somebody in here that's in the top leaderboard. You guys aren't even liking it. Jeez Louise. Anthony's hopping in. All right, there we go. Let's go, Anthony. Kyle's hopping him. Take your squad, guys. Steelers. Brock's hopping in. Hit him with the F5. Where we going? You're not gonna find these teams this cheap, guys. We were at $60 to begin with. Now we're at 30. Literally over half off. 50% off. Eagles coming down. Three minutes left. Kyle, yeah, NIL is any NIL autos, so Caleb Downs, all those NIL script autos that would go to the NIL spots. We've hit multiple. Guys, I'm dropping them again now. What's up, Dusky? What's up, user? We're 26 bucks a team, and the Seahawks are still live. Titans, Saints are still live. I know, right, Anthony? Okay, that's what I'm saying, man. That's the only reason I'm not talking a bunch. Appreciate you being here, though, brother. Kind of insane to me that we're at 26 bucks with 22 teams left, or 20 teams left.
What's up, Rob?
We're at $24, chat. I am talking to myself and I guess Anthony at this point. It's just you and I, brother. Guys, take advantage here, man. We got 2 boxes of hobby on the table. 3 autos coming out of this one, and somehow the Seahawks, the Buccaneers, Titans, Saints, all these big rookie teams are still sitting here. Even the Packers, Matthew Golden, Savion Williams, JJ's hopping and taking a couple squads. Saving us from that drought there. Buccaneers and Titans. $2 minutes, guys. $24. Get your team. What's up, money team?
Congrats, welcome, my guys.
Guys, we got 18 teams left now. We're right there.
Guys, at $20, we should see every one of these teams come down. If we don't see a team fall on this flash, I'm gonna start running these for like 10 minutes. This is insane. JJ's hopping in. All right, JJ, let me see where we're going real quick. 15 teams left. I love it. There we go. JJ's in here. JJ's waiting, man. JJ knows. I see you've been in here lurking, JJ. My guy's like, all right, hold on. Everybody else is going to sleep? I'm not. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Maria. Hold on. Is my thing glitching? Am I missing all your comments? Wait a minute. No way. No way. What was... Okay, no, I missed like 4 of you guys' comments though. No, that's not you, Maria. So I have an app on my computer to see the chats, right? And then on the left side, I have TikTok open on the computer, and then I have TikTok Studio opened here. And I don't see your messages anywhere else except for when I have TikTok Studio open. So I just missed. JJ says, got to take the team at that price. #1 pick in the draft. Talking about the Titans, I'm assuming. Literally. Let's go. This is nuts. Anthony, literally. The teams left is insane. Crazy work. Literally. I don't know. I mean, to be honest, we've been kind of dying out. The algorithm's been not algorithming for us at the moment because we've been doing a lot of rips today, which will change soon. I guarantee it. But, yeah, that's the only reason I'm not talking much is because we've just been kind of chilling. But I know you guys don't mind taking them for the steals. However, these are some insane steals. I mean, Seahawks live at $20 and 2 boxes. This 2 boxes a hobby, guys. This 2 boxes a hobby. No, like I legit am. That's actually very annoying. How do I have 2 different softwares open and 2 of them decide that they don't want to show me the chats? All right. Well, now that I know that, I'm running this back at $20. I'm gonna do it for another 5 minutes. Chad's taking the Cowboys. Yeah, like I don't. Hold on. I'm gonna close out this app and reopen it because that's insane. Very annoying. Seahawks aren't there. Something about the Seahawks. Hold on. Yo, this is tripping. JJ's got Broncos, Rams, Seahawks. Oh, you're totally good. That is so annoying, but I'm glad that we're back. Chad's hopping in again. All right, we're getting close to ripping now. I mean, to be honest, at these prices, this is crazy. 2 seconds.
All right, we got some stuff coming down here. Let me update. How many teams we got left? 11? Call us Stranger Things. But to be honest, I don't think I've seen anything stranger. The fact that some of these teams are still sitting at this price. Lions are down. Texans are down. All right, on to the next one. We're at $18. What's up, Nate? If anybody wants to take a personal down, we can rip that for you live as well. We got a bunch down in the shop. Dang, this is good. Riley, what's up? Two minutes left. Riley's taking one. And there go the Packers and Saints. All right, guys, we're going to 18 bucks, or what we were just at 18, 16 a team. Let's close up and rip. What's up, Chad? Guys, we are at 16 bucks. Chad is hopping in. Let's close up and rip here. Chad's taking the Bills. We got Bengals, Jets, 49ers, Cardinals live, Ravens live, Commanders live. So Lions are down, Bills are down. What's up, Tom? Alright, am I missing you guys' messages again? Hold on. No, okay, I didn't miss any messages. Good.
I'm gonna have to tell the guys about that because that's not good.
So I'm hopping in. Matt's hopping in. Ravens coming down for Matt, and Vikings are coming down for Tom. DB's hopping in. I mean, you really can't beat it. We got 5 teams left, 16 bucks. JJ, guys, we are at 14 bucks for these last 5 teams. No way we don't close up and rip here. Chad's taking another one. It's crazy too that you guys never say yes whenever, which I mean it's not a million times, but every other time I've asked if anyone wanted a slice, everyone says no. The one time multiple people wanted, the one time I could come through. It's all right. These are and Ben was having issues getting in the door this morning. I told him the same thing. I'm gonna tell you. This is not a reflection of how this month's gonna be, guys. This is not a reflection. It's the first of the month. It's gonna be a great month. Right? Can't go wrong. I'm feeling the spirit, man. Jess, Chad, 4 teams. I should update the team sheet. I feel like we were gonna close quicker. That's why I haven't yet. We got Falcons, Cardinals, Bengals, Jets. There you go. And then Browns and Giants at the end. $12, guys. You're getting, just so you guys know, this is 2 boxes of hobby. These are not 2 blaster boxes. These are 2 hobby boxes, chat. And you're getting your team for $12. I literally, pinky promise you, you will not be able to find a team, any of these teams, even the Jets, for $12 in 2 boxes of hobby. And that's a crazy statement. You won't even find the Jets this cheap, let alone these other 3 teams. Somebody gonna take one? Somebody, honestly, I feel like someone's gonna take all of these in a second. Yeah, let's get the walk away mojo. I'm gonna go grab top letters. My buddy grew up such a big, or
Packer fan. He's literally got a picture of him painted on his wall from his cousin's an artist.
Oh, that's pretty sweet. So I've always looked out for him. That's sick.
Yeah, right? I know. I was not expecting that. Alright, I'm gonna drop him to 10, guys. If we do not see these teams come down here, well, I mean, honestly, nothing's gonna happen, but we're just gonna wait until we rip. Wait. Hey, just missed flash by a second. Can you put it back on? Yes, I can. Browns and Giants go with the N704. If I miss your comment, guys, I'm having an issue. The comment thing is like glitching, and it's not showing me anybody's comments until I open up the TikTok studio. So my apologies if I miss your comment. $704, let's go. Falcons, Bengals, Jets, you legend. My man does not like the Cardinals. Cardinals last team. And then we rip. Who's taking this last one? JJ is. Let's go, JJ. Alrighty, now let me update this. I'm going to put the Giants and Browns back in stock, and then we're going to rip, guys. This is our first look at Mosaic No Huddle. All right, Giants and Browns are live. And I'm just going to drop them straight to 90 instead of 95. These are typically $130 teams. I'm dropping them to 90 bucks for you both. And already the Giants are down. Never mind. Somebody take those Browns. Let's get ripping. I just want to get us ripping here, so I'm going to throw you the deals. But if you wanted to take them, put your money where your team is. And my guy User did, and he is taking the Giants in this one. Big dog. One more team, and then we rip, guys. And we're sold out. Gotta love it. Big dog J. Big dog J. Let me update this real quick. Let me get Jay on his Browns. Let me get Jacob on the Cardinals. Let me get some Clovers and Fires in the chat. Are we ready to rip? Here is your team sheet. Get your screenshots. Let's go. Let's get ready to rip, guys. Let's get excited. Let's get hype. Let me know if anyone has any issues. Did everybody get that? All looks good there. Are we rocking and rolling? We're living large. Fires and Clovers in the chat. And am I muted? Am I muted? Let's start with the Mosaic Hobby Box, and then we'll do the No Huddle. Are you guys down with that? What would you prefer? No Huddle or the Mosaic Hobby? What should we do? We have not ripped any No Huddle yet, so maybe we save that for the main event and we do the Mosaic Hobby Box first. Anybody want to chime in here? Hobby first? I like it. All right, let's do it. Good luck. Get that off the top. Alrighty, and our final meal of the day. We have cooked up a box of Mosaic Hobby and No Huddle. Good luck, everybody. First pack. Let me know if anyone has any issues. I definitely don't have an issue with an out of 149 SP and a light it up. Alright. Starting it off, Carson Schweizinger into 149 for the Steelers. We got Cameron Hayward. Let's see what that is on the print. 95th, almost number match there. And on the red, we got Jerome Bettis. Kyler Murray, yo, sweat. How about a little Jackson Darts on the Men of Mastery? We'll just show that one there. RJ Harvey on the light it up for the Broncos. Nice hit for Jacob. And then you've got yourself some base. Got 2 autos per box here. Well, for this box. Oh, but how about a Tessellations to add to it? I like that. I like that. All right, here's what we're going to do. Let's see what we got on the red. We got Marshawn Lattimore on the red. Carbon copy going to the Broncos there. A moment in time. Base. Tessellations coming up. Ty Felton. Zach Bond on the silver. Bengals. How about Geno Stone to 15? Going to 704 on one of the last teams down. They sit, they hit. It remains true. Geno Stone on the Tessellations to 15 for the Bengals. There we go. We take it. It plays. It plays considering that was $10. Might as well. Marie, you saw that kaboom we pulled earlier? The Jackson Dart and the fire? I've been waiting for you to... I don't know if you saw it or not. I was like, oh, Marie would love this. More! JJ's like, more! More. Here's some more for you. How about... Come on, let's see some nice. Is that overdrive in there? Mitchell Evans Shadur, and we've got an auto. Rookie auto for the Seahawks. Damian Martinez on the rookie mosaic auto. Going to Jacob. He said more, and he got more. Feed me more. Call him Ryback. Andre Reed. Chuba. Drake May on the silver montage. Cam Ward on the image variation rookie. More. What? Maria, are you not acknowledging it intentionally? I'm not repeating it to annoy you. I'm legit asking. The only reason I keep asking is because you haven't replied. I don't know if you can hear me or not. But I know that would probably be a card you'd really like to see. I wanted you to see it before it's shipped off. Still got both autos. Or actually, still have one auto. 2 autos, including that other box here. Let's see. It's Gray, Zabel, Biashalt suiting on him. And there it is for the Steelers going to Kyle. How about a Caleb Johnson rookie wide receiver auto? That is some heat right there. He's got Rodgers as his QB, and then he'll have Will Howard. Nice auto there for the Steelers. Very, very nice. Definitely sells. Tyler Nubin on the mosaic. Moment in time. That's me too. Colston Loveland on these silver introductions for the Bears. Going to Jay. Matthew Golden. All right, come on, child. Let's see a case hit here. Tessellations is cool, but let's see a big numbered card or case hit, right? I want to pull a 101 or something nice. Something crazy. Splash. Got Silver Splash. Zaire Franklin, Trent Dilfer, Ollie Gordon, Trey Harris, Kyle Duggar, Elikai Mann are going to the Saints on the carbon copy. And on the rookie splash, Ashton Genty for the Raiders. Very nice hit there. Going to Jay. Tedero McMillan variation rookie. And then you got your base. Harris wanted to go with that one. Bryce Young 101. I would love to pull that. Sticky. I'd love to pull any 101s, to be honest. Damian Martinez, Harold Fannin Jr., Khalil Mullins, Cedric Tillman, Stephon Diggs. And on the Storm SP, we got Omarion Hampton for the Chargers going to Anthony's mother. Anthony will enjoy this one. Shout out to moms. Base on the back. We're not going to worry about how that is presented. Russell Wilson, Carter Swark, Luther Burden, Xavier Worthy, Trent McDuffie, Lamar Jackson. Moment in time, Drake May montage. Got orange and another introductions. Leonard Williams, Jahad Campbell, and on the Hall of Fame to 199, I believe, we got Terrell Owens. Yep, to 199. Leonard Williams, Tyler Warren going to the Ravens on the carbon copy. Tyler Shuck variation. See you, bro. Right here, stained glass. Purple to 49. Shamari DK. Ravens. How about Isaiah Likely to be a banger to 49 on the weak color match? Nice hit, Ravens. That one is going to Matt. Oh, that penny sleeve is messed up. Jerome Bettis, Drake May mosaic montage, Jaden Higgins variation, rookie. All right, last pack of the hobby box. Sweated that case until the end. Or did we sweat it for another break? Caden Prather, Travis Hunter, rookie. Roddy White, Kyle Williams, color match. James Cook,
Caleb on the Men of Mastery. Base. Alright, and now we have No Huddle. Except for the Patriots there. Eat it up. Let's go, Tom. No Huddle. Here we go. Here we go. It's the main event. Good luck, everybody. All right, we got blue. We got blue disco and regular disco. Cam Scatabo to start us off. Dominic Lovitz in our first disco. We're going Jordan Addison. Move these here. Jaden Higgins variation rookie. Pat Bryant. And on the blue disco, England Games BTJ to 99 for J. Very nice. Jackson Dart variation rookie underneath it. Brock, I appreciate you guys following. Fire Wolfpack, I appreciate you following. Drop that follow if you're new. We're live pretty much 24/7 at this point. Got another blue disco. Is that auto? I think that's auto. Yeah, that is auto. Rookie auto, it says. Not a month field on the first. Rookie cards. Moment in time. Braylon Allen on the disco. Rookie for the Buccaneers. Going David Walker on the blue disco auto. Going to Jacob. Going to Jacob. Let's go, JJ. Oh, let's see a nice case right now. Mickey Manwari, Donovan Izioraku, Drake May disco. Nice one there for the Patriots. Will Howard, Troy Franklin. Oh, that's me right there. How about a Cam Scatabo variation disco rookie? Nice hit, Giants. Going to user. Speaking of nice hit, we got an Ashton Genty variation right under it. Very nice hit. Another auto? That'd be nice. Will Campbell, Omarion Hampton. Another blue rookie. Not auto. Going Jalen Walker to 99 for the Falcons. 705. Matthew Golden. let's see Travis Hunter right here. Let's see Travis Hunter. Rookie. Let's go. Travis Hunter on the variation blue disco to 99. Very nice hit for those Jaguars. Now we're eating it up a bit. Let's go, Jay. Saquon on the montage. Cam Ward variation rookie. Will Howard, Nico Collins, some base. Nice hit for those Steelers right there. Will Howard on. All right, that sleeps. I don't want to sleep today. Will Howard on the disco rookie. Let's go Steelers, going to Kyle. All right, guys. Pink disco. Abdul Carter, Arande Gadsden. But Zach Ertz to 20 on the pink disco to David. Tedero McMillan. All right, come on, guys. 3 packs left. Dylan Gabriel, Tommy Malott, Chuck Foreman. Walter Nolan, Stephon Diggs, Will Shields. Base. Alright, last pack. Come on. Come on. Let's save it to the buzzer. Case hit at the very end. We got Blue Disco and Men of Mastery. Malachi Starks. And we're going Big Q for the Jets to 99 on the blue. My guy, Bowman. Ooh, a little Men of Mastery. Bo Nix. Tyler Shuck variation. And some base to end that one off. And I appreciate you all so much for hopping in on that one with me. If you guys have any questions, the full recap is on the YT. If you want to watch back every single hit some nice ones here. Travis Hunter to 99, BTJ. Geno Stone tessellations for the Bengals. Big Q to 99. Numbered to 20 in there. A bunch of nice numbered cards for you guys. I will be back on tomorrow. Otherwise, unless anyone has any questions for me. Set you guys up on this next break here. I'm going to organize these, and I'll get us set up on the next one. Does anybody want to rip a personal or something here, chat?